You have a fire wand?
I have a wand that shoots fire.
Oh,
A fire wand.
Like actual fire?
a wand that shoots fire, Tyler. Weren't you listening?
I'll show you at break.
You mean like a lighter?
It's just a lighter.
No.
Like one of those
Straight up.
Flash paper ones?
Yeah, straight up a wand, but it shoots
Oh my
fire.
God, you just
It's not
pulled
this
a
one.
fucking
but,
You
like,
can just talk about it and not show everybody.
I can go get it.
Yeah,
Start
go
the
get it.
session,
You have to
fire
go
right
get
at your camera.
Go get
Get
it.
out of here, Bubba. Go get it.
Yeah, just melting
Do
your
a recap.
camera
I'll be
real
right
quick.
back.
Wait, no, we're starting. Wait.
Oh, we're already
It's
live.
too late. We're already live.
Oh, we're already live.
But we
Well
can't
then.
just
Chat.
talk about it and not have the audience see
Yeah, we gotta
That's
see it after recap.
Yeah. All
or
right.
before recap.
Or before?
Before?
To kick
I mean,
off
well, it depends on
recap.
how long it takes
I was gonna
Bubba
say-
to get it.
20 minutes.
20 minutes later. How's everyone doing?
Doing
Pretty good.
good.
It's D&D Monday.
It's cold.
Did you guys have a
It's
good
a little
weekend?
cold.
I could weekend.
Yeah, we did. It was good.
That's good.
I'm still on vacation, which is great.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hell
One
yeah.
more week. Next session is my first day back to
Magic
work.
wand.
Yo, okay.
Let's see.
That's actually dope.
Please don't light your house on fire.
Hermione Granger's wand.
Wow.
Wow.
It's pretty spiffy.
Unfortunately, I have to let the paper. Oh, cool! It's already dry.
We should do show and tell every week.
Yeah.
Here's the cool thing
tell
that one
every-
of us got.
This is a book I just bought.
this is the book
I just
bought.
I'm on a hamster with an egg on his butt.
Yeah.
This
Excellent.
book is so good.
Nick, what's
Highly
that?
recommend
Power bank.
everybody read this book
Ooh.
by Samantha
Look at
Shannon.
this.
It's a thick
Screen
boy.
on.
Be
I
worried.
got some green tea chapstick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beeswax chapstick.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, but does yours have stats?
No.
That's
Whoa.
fucking hilarious.
Fancy.
That's
My
ridiculous.
chapstick, it does have stats.
My
It shows
chapstick does have
ingredients.
stats, yeah.
It does
Yeah,
have stats. No, it
My
doesn't.
battery has a KD ratio. I don't know what you
That's
guys.
insane. Oh,
What is that for?
That's great. all right. Who's doing recap? Nick is doing
Me.
recap. Nick volunteered as
I
tribute
almost
because
said
the
bear. I
person
was like, he's not.
who's supposed to do recap wasn't here last session, and I didn't think that would be very kind to
No, that wouldn't be
force
kind.
them. It's tempting though, just to do like a. Well, I think this
It's
is
like
what
do
the
your
party-
homework.
Yeah, exactly.
If I missed a session, I would watch last session, but I mean, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing recap.
Yeah, it'd be
I would.
like just reading someone else's essay, you know? It's
Mm-hmm.
like, this isn't mine. I didn't make this.
I see it as like a under pressure improv. Good luck kind of thing.
Yeah, I get it. All right. We
That's where
ready
you
for
really
recap?
shine. Show
Yeah.
real acting.
All right, let's do it. Bring us
All right.
home, Nikolaus.
So, in our last session of Patria, we had just left Flintgate. Not Flintgate, sorry. Boras. No, where were we? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Boras, sorry. Where are we going to?
Bashir.
Cheer.
Beshear, thank you. Sorry, got those crossed. We had just left Boras. We laid to rest Nile and buried him.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Nile.
This is now 1.2.
Yeah. Their jacket did smoke some black smoky smoke. After they left it though. A little bit more traveling later that night, Kuno talked to Kelsine, and Kelsine revealed that they may be trapped and discussed with Nico on some theories about that. I think it was the next day my luck broke the cart. I think the cart broke twice throughout the journey, but like the left wheel's fallen off twice, the right wheel once. There was a lot of rain. Everyone but Kuno and Soren's tent ripped.
Get that good quality.
Yeah. You guys didn't put it under a tree. I don't know why you did it in the field.
They did it in the lowest like part of like a valley where it just floods
You're
down.
on a beach. Don't. I know Aqua wanted to be close to the water, but but I think we fixed the wheel using Big Kuno. Was a solution. Aqua and Nile had a heart-to-heart conversation about being siblings and being best pals.
Good friend.
And then it was later that I think on that day before that night. Sorry, I'm out of order. We found a crest from the Flintgate elite.
Mm-hmm.
And Kuno got a grand slam.
Yeah.
And then the MLB outfielder Hawk caught it at the second.
That hawk caught multiple things.
That
Hawk was there the whole
multiple
session.
things. Yeah. This recap is given from the perspective of the Hawk now. I'm gonna come back and do that. That's a good bit. But later that day, we were ambushed by some arrows and fought off some goblins and hobgoblins, and found out they were mercenaries under the chief, who were hired by the Northerners. Their name, I forget.
The Ryzen.
The Ryzen. To defend the border. And then I believe the next morning, we just decided, because we got lost, because my luck check, again, screwed us, and put us in the middle of the woods, so we now have to go northeast back to the main road. I think that's where we left off.
Do we make it
Orange.
back?
We got it. We got to that road.
Yeah, we got to
that.
that.
We
Oh, yeah, we got
made
to
it. Okay, we made it to
got
the road.
there.
I
Barely,
yeah.
but we got there.
Trying to set us back a couple days.
Shit.
Sabotage from Kuno.
Back in Boras.
Boris.
The recapper's sabotage.
Oh, the smokes.
Intentional.
Fire one?
Nah, I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Continue.
I was gonna say, don't look at it like that because you might.
No, I've been
Burn your eyebrows
practicing.
See.
Just burn your eyebrows completely off. Just like.
I mean, I did burn my arm hair one time. And it wasn't because of like the wand, it was because I was like, why is this barbecue not working? Oh, you need a lighter. I do, but after like pumping so much gas into it. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, like this, and then I was like, I think I lost a part of my eyebrow and some hairs.
That's crazy. That happened to me too, except for it was more like it'd been a while since I lit it after I turned the gas on because I was like doing a bunch of other things, and it was just like it was cool. It was loud.
How not to be safe with the Patria cast.
Pyro.
Don't try this at home.
Hey, that was
Yeah, it's not like
the
I'm
only
doing
time that's
fire
ever
right now.
happened to me. So since then, been
Yeah,
smooth sailing on the grill.
This was literally last summer, so I can't say shit.
I want to say I almost got stung by wasp last time I was using a grill. So
Oh yeah.
I was there.
There. All right, guys.
I take that back. That wasn't last
Lads,
time.
Yeah.
friends.
Go
We
for it.
wake on the morning of the 30th.
Sorry, Bubbly's one went off.
Oh,
Missed
I
it.
missed it.
You missed it, but it scared the shit out of me because it made a sound. So I'm gonna put
clip
that down.
Clip it.
Scared the shit out of me. That's fair.
It startled me.
It did.
I will say, the morning of the 30th, the last day of the month, I actually reread through some of my old documents that I give to like new players and stuff to remind myself of like how the calendar works, and entering into Briscar, which is the
Earth month?
it's the last autumnal month, basically.
Hi, Bear.
So it's still technically autumn, but
Barely.
Barely.
No, it's bear.
Barely. Yeah.
Barely.
Bear is here.
Yeah, no, I
Hello.
heard.
Oh.
Yeah, he just doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm just trying to start the session. 11 minutes in, I'm just trying to start the session. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. I apologize. Yeah. The morning of the 30th, last day of the month. Couple interesting things to note as you wake up. Niall, what is your morning routine in this damp? It's no longer raining, but everything is damp, and as you continue your northward travel, it is getting colder, and not everything you own has fully dried out, so it's quite miserable.
Probably mostly the same. There's a little polishing of the weapons. Not the dagger. Probably makes a quick breakfast of normal rations. Makes sure that nothing else got even more wet in the meantime in case it rained last night or something like that.
Okay. It takes a while. Niall is not the type to check themselves in the mirror for appearances, only to see if any intonation has taken place with the color of his hair. And on the 30th Eventor, leading into the last autumnal month, as you all head northward to Beshear, your hair has returned to its chalky white. Not a hint of red. You all wake up. I think at this point, the stark difference, I think most people notice your hair being like albino white. But you guys have your days of travel. You've made it to the path. This was your first night sleeping on sleeping nearby a road, so that you had a little bit more safety. Haven't encountered any more remnant or goblins.
Yeah, what did I miss again?
Okay, so the remnant were goblins. We got attacked, and so we attacked back. We said anyone who attacked us, who attacked first, we would attack back. Otherwise, we'd ignore them.
Yeah.
Which they did attack.
Yeah.
They started it. It was quite a few. I think it was about 18, 20.
Just goblins, though?
A couple
hobgoblins,
couple hobgoblins, but yeah, mostly.
And they killed my horse.
So
They did.
So
just forgot to mention
less upstanding remnant citizens and more of your average riffraff.
Well, you guys interrogated one in the afterlife.
Oh shit!
And that's actually how you learned that they were from the remnant. But they admitted that they served the West, which, based on where you guys thought you were, is likely referring to the Rizog Highlands, and by there the Ryerson invaders to the north more so than west. But in terms of where the no man's land is, it is the western side of the continent. Basically, scouting party, spies, which both sides have within the no man's land. I think the best part about you guys reaching the path is your poor cart. He's going to be able to travel
poor cart is
on solid ground.
It's gonna be. It was rough. It was like.
That was a lot of mending spells to keep that thing together.
Yeah.
The loudest stealth travel ever.
100%. Yeah.
Just like shaking, like just like you're going above 50 on the highway with a
your axle out of alignment, so you're just going.
I gotta get my tires rotated.
But yes, you guys have your morning about you. It is probably based on the very brief look at the map that Amon and Moss were given. Now that you're on a path, it's probably another 5 to 6 days. If you guys really, really push it, you could probably do it in 4.5 to 5. And then you'll enter unknown territory. You guys don't know almost anything about Beshear, besides the fact that your presence there is legal.
Is all of our presence really illegal?
Yeah, Niall
Yes.
doesn't look like. I almost said
Niall
Finland.
has a new change of clothes, right? I vaguely remember
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I almost said Nyla doesn't look like Finland anymore. And I was like, no, that's not it.
What's
No,
that?
Gate.
Does the
Same
rain wash?
difference.
Finland?
No, does the rain wash the water out of your hair? Or is the red out of your hair?
No.
Maybe it was just hair dye.
What?
Is it magical?
It's been
thought I
changing
wouldn't
frequently.
ask about your hair. I thought it was personal. Maybe you were just trying out something different.
No, my hair's white naturally. This is
Oh,
what
no,
I
I-
know with fuzz.
No, I meant like I thought you were dyeing it the other color. I figured
No.
your hair was white.
I don't like the
Go
red.
to
It's-
house.
What does the red mean?
So yeah, exactly. Aqua, what's
Almost
the
had
red
Aqua.
from?
This is Agtheron's way of keeping track of how much I've killed.
Oh,
So you haven't killed lately.
So does it just do it automatically, or you
So it-
die it a little bit more every time you kill someone?
Do you
A
feel
little
uncomfortable
vial,
right now?
a little vial of washable hair dye
It's like-
appears
it's like
on.
food dye.
Just food dye.
You finally get a shower.
It's not even regular hair dye, just food dye.
It's just food
Wait.
dye.
So red means you've killed, right?
so it's like
But why does it regress when you've already killed? Is it because a new, like, something new is gonna happen? Is it because you're a new town?
Is it based on the month?
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna keep my thought to myself.
I feel like I know exactly what Buckley's
I think
thinking.
know what you're gonna say.
think it's a mutual.
I know exactly what Buckley's thinking
I know
because I feel
exactly
like
what
we're
you're
on the
thinking.
same wavelength.
Everybody's thinking it now.
No one's gonna say it. Quiet.
It's just an
I told
allegory.
you. Now it's just girly pop.
It's just-
It's just
It really is.
I've been wondering what you meant by that. Now I know.
Do you get random, do you get random mood swings?
Okay.
No more than normal.
All right.
Okay. That's all I'll say. Well, that's why is it every month that he does this?
Monthly quota, so per
Well, I
month.
guess we never have to wonder when you're killing people then.
No,
So
it'll
there's-
be obvious.
So your slate is clean now,
How would it be obvious?
technically.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
So we have to be very
I'm still
concerned.
confused.
We're going to head into Beshear, and then now you're going to be tasked with killing many random people.
No idea. I guess we'll find out when I sleep tonight.
It's a party. Okay.
Just, okay. We'll have to be careful.
There's always wiggle room, so not too worried.
Agtheron's got some playthings now. You've given him
Bleh.
some.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
There's
wait a
nothing
minute.
to worry about.
He's distracted.
Say.
He's busy with his children.
Like,
Oh my.
Kind of,
Hate
honestly, like, kind of.
Hate it.
Plaything
Pretty
children?
accurate.
He's a father now.
He is. He's a papa.
Father? Why are we
Faza.
Say,
Buzz.
Faza.
Okay.
Father, why do you have that gun? We're in the middle
rolling.
of the forest.
Faza. I want
Okay.
you. I want you.
So you guys have to determine, now that you're on a pathway, and you might run into people along your journey, you are already in the, like, western edges of the no man's land. So it's already kind of a danger where you are. you guys can travel quickly, save some time. Might burn through a couple exhaustion, and depending on how we progress through the days, it could be kind of rough. Or you can continue your normal pace, and like I said, about 5, 4.5, 6 days, depending on things that come up. But as a party, it's up to you guys how you want to converse and how you want to traverse this area.
Idea. Hear me out. I don't have a lot of those, so this should be interesting. What if... Hear me out. What if we do one more day of like mellowness, and then if it went really well, the next day we book it as hard as we can, and then we take a break, and then we mellow it out, and like we kind of like just
Wouldn't that be kind of going at regular pace the whole time instead of being mellow, like assuming you mean slow and then fast?
No, not slow, just like our regular pace, fast. Regular
That's
pace.
actually how you pace yourself regularly, so it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
The one concern I have with traveling quickly is it'll make us more suspicious if we're just supposed to be
Like if we're on a road.
merchants traveling and we're on a road.
Yeah, but what's our excuse for moving so fast?
Well, the weather's getting worse,
Access.
isn't it?
We don't want the water to freeze.
The water to freeze?
What
The water.
water?
Like the ocean?
Well, yeah, doesn't it freeze?
No.
No.
There's
No?
too much salt in it.
Oh,
The ocean's made of vodka. It doesn't freeze.
oh, that makes sense.
Who said that?
God.
It's Greg. It's Greg just licking the dirt on the ground.
Yeah, Greg is the smartest in the party.
Wow,
Hi,
Greg. Okay, well,
The weather's getting worse, so we
I
have
can
to get
break
to
my
town.
leg, and then okay.
Someone who's,
What?
I could say I'm sick. Like, would that work, or?
And if
I
they
don't
play
think
kids,
they would
then one
want
of
us
us
in
can
their town.
do it pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
We come bearing the plague. Let us in.
We're trying to get
I'm in.
into town faster? Like, there's a line into town, or...
we're several days away from town, so it's how fast we
Okay.
get to.
Trying to make an excuse for why we're moving fast for merchants.
Oh, right. Well, we're just prudent. We have a deadline to meet. We don't need to answer any questions. We're private business. What?
Man,
This is why we have moss.
are they mean people? Because if they're mean people, we don't have to answer them poopy.
Yeah. Any guardsmen won't turn their nose up at fresher goods on the market. And we've got the freshest and the hottest goods on the market, and they need to get to Beshear quickly.
It's so warm.
Fresh out of the meteorite. Okay, that's fair. We can try it, and if it seems non-suspicious the first people we meet up with, then we'll keep lying to them.
Although, final question. Seeing there's a counter to my suggestion, won't it make the horses, ponies, whatever, more tired, more exhausted?
It could.
Like going fast.
I can break a leg.
Yeah.
It's basically
You could break a leg,
the
you could
fast
break a
travel is less the speed at which you travel. It's how long between rests.
Mm-hmm.
So the average,
same pace,
the base travel is you would travel for about 10 hours a day. Just for the horses, right? You'd go for 5, rest for a few hours, let them eat, and then go for another 5, and that's your day. So you can push that 12, 15, 16, 18 hours and then not sleep that much. But you risk stressing the horses, causing injury. So it'd be less people seeing you going by in a huff and a puff. It would be more you guys traveling at like the break of night. And it's like, why are you on the road so late? Usually most people would be off the road. But if you run into someone who's on the road, they're probably not going to ask you, why are you on the road? because they're also on the road at night.
Okay, I see now.
Great route.
They're coming to get us. And just keep running.
I was just sitting in the front, looking very like
Moss-like?
discomforted, or looking to busy. I guess I don't know. I can't remember the word.
I like it.
We try just one day of easiness, because like we don't know what this road's like, right?
Could be abandoned.
Could be bandits. That's right, Kuno.
He said abandoned.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kuno.
Oh,
Oh,
it is fine.
did I
It's fine.
mishear you?
I misunderstood often. It is not fun.
Oh, I feel awful. Oh, I'm sorry, Kuno.
Kuno just starts crying.
he thought about Niall again. Too young.
And if we really need them to stop peeking at us, we'll just have Soren and Amon look at them.
This is
True.
true.
It's been
Everyone looks
working.
so serious. It'll scare anyone away.
Sorry, I just
Okay.
want to clarify the mounts. Is everyone on a horse? Right?
No longer Nile.
You guys have 4
Assuming
horses.
Niall's-
Niall is now on Aqua's horse.
Yeah.
Well, Aqua's horse is my horse, isn't it?
I assume so. I assume we
Yeah.
wouldn't have just given away your horse because Aqua
Yeah.
didn't have a horse. We
I just want
You
to clear up
guys-
the allegations that I abandoned my horse.
the allegations are funny
I
though.
did not abandon
They
that
are really
horse.
funny.
They are so funny, but
For the
realistically,
true Kuno fans, I just wanted to clarify.
the true
You guys
Kunos,
have
Kuno Nation.
4 horses because 1 died, plus
Correct.
your mount. So 2 of them are pulling the cart, and then you could ride on them as well. So 2 of them are pulling the cart, which means 2 people are in the cart. That leaves 5 people for the rest of the mounts.
Mm-hmm.
So the
2 on
horses
the
are also
camel.
carrying people.
Right.
But as we discovered, horses can pull like
A shit
an
ton.
astronomical
bajillion
amount
pounds.
of weight.
How much can camels pull?
A lot.
A lot, probably.
I'll look to the internet.
Why don't
Wow.
you both lead in?
So just head off, I guess.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
So, just like last session, we'll go
Yeehaw.
through it a little bit quicker, but we will touch on a couple fine points.
Camels usually don't.
Someone
pull
give me a
anything.
survival check.
Moss should do perception.
Someone
I'll do
give me a
survival.
perception check.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
do
someone give
perception.
me the luck check.
This is not a D20. This is a D12.
Can I do the luck?
Sure.
How do I do that again?
Just a d20, no modifiers.
Okay. Ah! Sorry, almost dropped my dice tray.
Survival, what do we got?
14.
14? Okay. And perception?
Rolling.
Damn.
18.
18. Okay. And how about that luck check?
17.
Okay.
38.
On the 30th of Ventor,
I'm
your
okay
travel
with that.
starts off relatively easy, save for one key fact. The entire time you are traveling, for this entire day, almost as if each hour brings you closer and closer to your destination, the climate of the Northern Highlands up here begins to sink in. And again, you have all purchased the clothing required, but I would say for dramatic imposition, especially our brothers,
Oh yeah, we chilly.
you guys are chilly. You guys are from the desert. You can
all
wear
I
as
bought
many
were tank
layers as you
tops.
want. Yeah. It's cold. It hasn't started snowing fully yet. You were described upon last session an intense amount of frost in the morning, but it does kind of decay throughout the day and doesn't seem to linger too far into the day. But as you get closer to the ocean and the mountains, the air is bitter, and it is not still. The ocean air carrying the humidity hits the mountains and for the most part is deflected, creating many pockets along this region that are prone to tornadoes, that are prone to gusts of wind that could knock over a horse.
Oh shit.
And make it very hard to hear things around you. The one benefit you have traveling the road northward is the lack of trees. You can see in every direction for miles.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Can I switch one of the animals pulling actually no, never mind, because I was gonna say Camilla should probably pull the wagon. But
you could do that.
I looked it up. Camels are way stronger than horses.
She's also, does she like refresh each day? Because she's like not really.
Well, that's the thing. I also just don't think she gets tired.
It doesn't specify Camilla's in the spell as far as I know. Camilla's just rocking.
Yeah, she's actually just she's a celestial. So.
Yeah,
Camilla is infinite.
It's really just a spirit.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Fair point.
Camilla, get up there.
Get on up there. That will help for sure. Because I think with that, yeah. Because what spell is that? That's summon steed, right?
Find steed.
Find
yeah.
steed.
That camel came a long way.
Cool. You can also communicate telepathically with your steed.
Yeah,
dude, people are gonna be so like confused. Nobody's ever gonna have seen a camel in their
There's
life.
no way, yeah. It's gonna be rough.
It's just a different breed of horse.
What did you do to your horse?
Crying in the streets.
That like people are that shocked to see. Like, yeah,
it's great.
It doesn't even look that messed up. It's just like,
what did you do to your llama?
Imagine those people going to like a zoo.
Yeah, they do cry every single time they see a new
There are
animal.
no zoos in Patria.
There are no zoos in Patria.
Well,
we can start one.
Well, except for the
Yeah, they live sad peasant lives where they don't.
There is a zoo.
Anywhere
there is like a
than
nature reserve in the Syrian jungle, but it's more it's
like just the jungle itself.
Yeah, it's just there's just a fence around the whole thing. Anyways, your first day of travel goes successfully. You don't get TPK'd by a hurricane.
Yay!
Everything's okay. You get to the point where you would usually stop, and I leave it to you guys. You push forward.
Hey, what is our plan if these winds get too crazy?
I would say find shelter, except
There really
there's no
isn't
shelter to
any.
find.
Boss tucks their hat in their bag.
Could you dig a hole quickly?
Who?
You?
No, sorry, it cut you out. So I was like,
Oh.
who's digging a hole?
Oh, could you dig a hole?
I could try. What kind of hole are we looking for?
a trench.
Okay, if we need to shelter.
Kind of hole we looking for.
Like a trench.
I've dug holes before, but normally it's just bringing people into it with plants and like bringing them down.
No,
Not that kind?
not that kind.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Not the
Like,
murder
if-
kind.
If it
Well, it
gets
wasn't
too
murder,
windy,
it was
we have
already
some
dead.
place to hide,
Yeah,
so we
the
don't get
decomposing
swept
kind.
away.
Oh, so we're decomposing now.
No.
No,
No.
Oh.
Don't listen to me.
Well, I'd always listen to you, Soren. But, Yeah, I could try. How? Can I?
Like a trench.
If you turn into an animal, then you can probably dig faster.
Ever seen
Ooh.
a giant
There might be a druid.
What
magic
animal
that
do
can
I
that.
have that could dig big holes?
badger?
I don't know what animal.
A giant badger would probably be able to dig a really good hole.
Wait, where?
Depends on what challenge
How come I
rating
not?
that
Ooh,
What's the
Where-
AC of the ground?
how come I can't get to my animal chart?
What are you trying to do?
Well, normally I could go to on Foundry, I could click on actors, and then I could click on aqua, and then
It's under players and then extras for Aqua.
oh, there it is. Fuck. Okay. Well, there's Greg, but that doesn't help.
Never seen.
Greg digs the
Hey,
hole.
Greg.
Well, okay, so here's what I got. I got what does that thing look like again? Okay, I got a giant spider, a panther, or 2 different kinds of dinosaurs. What?
A dinosaur?
Yeah. There's one called like a my lord called it what he called it? He called it like an axe beak.
Right.
Could you show us?
Yeah, but if it's not the animal you want, then we have to think of another one that the panther might be good for digging.
I think so.
Or the giant spider. It's got 8 legs.
Also,
How do you learn new wild shapes?
Anytime I think no one's really taught me. It just kind of happened. But I'm thinking it's whenever I see an animal, I can become one.
And perhaps if we go find a good digging animal, we could take you to see it, and then that way we would be able to dig bigger holes.
I mean,
This is true.
this is badger country if I've ever seen it.
Right, but if it's a small badger, won't it take me like hours?
But maybe if you see a small one, you can turn into a big one.
If you cast enlarge on it, then can you be the big one?
To
Cast enlarge on yourself and then turn it into a badger.
Can I do that?
I don't think it works like that.
I
but if you
don't
catch
believe
it, that casts
If
it
you would-
enlarged.
if you're- Because you cast enlarge, you're
Can
enlarging
Nico
yourself,
also
but
cast
then,
it?
but then you're turning into a small animal.
But if you
yeah.
cast it on the badger that you're looking at, then you can see a big badger.
Ooh.
No, I don't see what I'm saying.
He's a giant badger.
Question for God.
Yes.
Now I'm just imagining a badger. in a
Can we go
jungle.
badger hunting?
Do I
That's possible
know
because a tic tac got on her back.
do I know if any either one, do I know any big animal that can dig big holes? Like I'm thinking the axe beak, but I'm more so thinking that may just only chop things down.
That's if we're in forest.
Yeah, if you need to build a
Digging
log
speed
cabin real quick, you can
Is
do that.
an actual like on their sheet. It'll say.
There are animals that are good at burrowing.
Well, we're not burrowing. I need to be big enough.
Well,
To
burrow
fit.
would accomplish the same thing.
Oh, okay.
You gotta do a diggy dig.
I just
Whereas,
make a quick
like,
train.
Movement speed.
It's
you'll
more
see
like
it
I
says-
don't know if I've come across a creature that can burrow. Is what I'm trying to get at.
You just get blown away then.
You definitely run into a badger.
A big badger, or am I
Hey,
going to be
I feel
digging
like
for
it
12
doesn't, yeah.
hours?
I feel like it doesn't.
Make a luck check.
Does it matter?
Oh,
A
The
luck
jungle-
check?
The jungles of Olmosera have some wild shit, in it, including dinosaurs. So
Giant
Cool.
badger.
You ever see me fighting in the woods with a giant badger?
I got a
Help
7.
me.
you got a
Oh,
7.
no.
You can be a badger. It might take a little while, but you could dig a hole.
Nico, do you have enlarge?
It's nothing in my repertoire, unfortunately.
No.
I would need to find a scroll to learn it or someone to copy it from.
If one of you has haste, they could dig real fast.
Not a high enough level yet. What if I cast a magic weapon on your claws?
with 2 extra damage.
I
It would just
don't
destroy
really-
the dirt.
In your type of magic study, or lack thereof, Aqua, do you have any that allow you to move earth of some sort? Perhaps?
Yeah, but I have to sleep in order to get it.
Right. Okay.
So, we need
but
a hole right now.
Well,
it'd be for emergency hole in event of tornado siren.
yeah. Well, I mean, the other thing I could do is, make some like some kind of tree or something to like kind of hover over us.
Can you make a giant wall of something?
I can make a giant wall of water.
I feel like that would just get destroyed by the tornado.
Just a little tree.
You won't get killed by the tornado. You'll be killed by the tree getting ripped out of the earth. Oh, that's great.
Oh God.
What about a dome of water? And then we all just have to hold our breath for a couple minutes while it passes over.
Okay, how long can you hold your breath? Because a couple minutes is a very long time to hold your breath.
I can actually hold it surprisingly significantly long. I do a lot of experiments with poisons and such, so sometimes you gotta just your mask leaks and you gotta hold your breath for a little
I think
while.
I can hold my breath for the max amount of time. Whatever that is. Maybe not, but
I think Kronos trying.
Kuno, you don't have to do it now.
How would we find out if he doesn't try it?
You're gonna pass out. You did this before.
You've done this before.
He's already gone.
Kronos.
Yeah.
His eyes are just like
bloodshot.
His face is just completely red.
Oh, I forgot to.
It's purple.
Whoops.
It's like.
What's the plan, guys?
Do we push on or sleep?
I think we should sleep.
Yeah,
Sleep.
probably
And then
more
the next day we push a little bit. So that way we can cut to maybe we go a little bit longer each day. Not not exponentially, or not like each long and then add it to the next day, but just that same amount every day.
Yeah, and then I also gives me a chance to learn how to mess with the earth for the night.
Aqua, if you cannot do that, it is okay. You didn't.
I
we'll
think
figure
I
something.
can. Let me just play with the rocks for tonight, and then I'll be good.
Your magic fascinates me.
You just like play.
You just play with the rocks. Tonight. What the fuck?
What are you
This is how
saying
magic
now,
works.
Rock?
How very interesting.
Doesn't tell her anything. It's just like, oh, I realized I could do this the whole time. Just clears her mind.
Just start smashing.
Okay, first
Welcome
day
to Tuesday.
ends. You guys are not pushing on?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm assuming we're doing watches.
Yes,
Yeah.
We've
please.
learned our lesson.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't need to go through every watch if you guys want to. Have
I do
some
want to do something.
conversations. Yeah, absolutely. I'll give it to you guys.
Now, do you mind taking a watch with me?
Sure.
Does anyone have a spell or something that can help us see better?
I can give you my fire sword.
That's a minute.
I wasn't want to make us known. It's just in case there's a wind.
Do I have anything? I don't think so. I can make your eyes bigger. Would that help?
No, don't do that.
Sounds awful.
Do you?
That sounds very painful.
Well, how long does this thing last? Do you want me to? It'll only be
Just
an
go
hour.
to bed. Just go to bed. It's okay.
Well, I have a beast I can summon for you if you want.
No
It's
beast.
got good night vision.
Hmm?
I have a
How long does it
that
last?
works.
1 hour. So if you wanted to like just chit chat and not think about anything, you can send the beast out.
I think we would be okay.
Okay.
We both have night vision.
Oh, well then, huh? Why do you need to...
Dark vision, not night vision.
Dark vision, yeah. I call it night vision, it sounds cooler.
Oh, that's fair.
Kuno vision is my divine sense.
Cool.
He keeps calling it that.
Wow, it's nighttime! Sorry, I mean...
Whoa, spooky.
I'm gonna say walks outside. Whoa, it's night.
I mean, on Foundry, it's nighttime, and it's snowing. It's really cool.
It is cool. Buckler's just never been awake at night. They just fall asleep as soon as the sun
Holy
starts.
shit.
Wow, are those
nighttime.
stars?
Just like as soon as it starts to set.
And Bobby's been going to bed real early.
I need to.
She hasn't been doing any
And then they
chores.
wake up as soon, like a couple minutes after the sunrise. Huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
To watches?
Yeah.
I do have dark vision spell.
I can light a torch if we need it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, like Kuno and Niall are sitting. Kuno, would it bothers you if I cast detect poison or disease on you once more?
I don't mind.
Okay, I'll cast detect disease on Niall, and I just want to see what's going on.
Okay. Very similar to last time. You see a lot of scar tissue in the same area. And the glow that you saw kind of in the cheeks and you know the skin was like kind of glowing a little bit seems to have faded. Could be tied to their contract and their hair. You do notice, almost as if an MRI scan, where you're seeing the brain inside, you see a spider webbing of something not a part of Niall.
What's
Yeah, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. I think I'm getting sick. That's about it.
You are aware that the collective is still with you, right?
I am.
Does it speak to you?
No. It's silent in my head.
What does Axeron think about it?
It was strange. He didn't seem to mind there being something else in my head. Maybe
You
because
don't
it
think
benefits
he-
him somehow.
Say again.
Maybe because it benefits him somehow.
You don't think he can control it, do you?
He can't fully control me. Not yet.
Have I seen Niall's new knife yet? I don't know.
No, I don't think anybody has.
I
yet.
haven't shown it to anyone.
Okay. Then I think that's all Gunnar has to say.
What? This just feels like it's out of nowhere. What was your family like?
that is a certain question, yeah, but I suppose it is fair since I have met yours. Well, you've met my brother, and we are the only children of my father, who is a strange man. I don't know how to form opinions around him, as of recent, but he did horrible, terrible things to me and my brother, but he still cared for us in some way. I'm uncertain. But I spent most of my time with the house staff. And my mother, well, you know that we aren't looking for my mother, only Soren's. My mother passed shortly after I was born, but I was raised by Soren's mother. I think that covers most of it. I don't know if there's anything specific you're looking about. Apparently, I have a younger brother that I do not know about.
That's probably surprising. When did your mother leave?
When I was 3, and so I suppose my memory is of her short, and Soren likes to joke that I don't actually remember her, but I have some fond memories.
Thank you for telling me. I was just curious. We seem to have different perspectives on... Well, I don't know if family is the right word, but...
Frankly, I only think I had experienced it for 3 years.
Yeah.
But Soren with me has been more than Katara's blessing. I don't know how I could have made this journey without him. I don't thank him enough, but he saves my ass many times.
Kind of the oldest job, isn't it?
Soon I'm to be the middle, I guess.
I guess so.
Are you going to miss Arila?
Yeah. It was hard enough being separated from her for the entirety of the war, but... We were at least on good terms then. Now I'm not so sure.
Well, you have plenty more travels ahead of you. I don't think much is stopping you from swinging by eventually.
Yeah.
You could make amends.
We need to find some way to stop the war. Permanently.
Did Agtheron ever help you with that? I thought that was your promise.
I thought it was too, but it seems like it was only temporary.
The trick?
Most likely. I was gonna say young and naive, but it wasn't that much younger than I was now. Foolish is probably a better word.
No. You're working through it, so?
Best I can. Although now I have 2 things to get out of my head permanently.
I had to offer Soren's help, but I didn't think he got enough practice. I didn't think he got enough practice. Sorry, I ate all my words there. I don't think he got enough practice in brain surgery yet to remove such things from your head, but...
I think he'd intentionally try and mess things up for me, so I think I'll pass on that one.
I think that's all.
During the conversation, you both hear sounds outside of the strong wind and the rain that seems to be turning to snow. Huge gusts of wind, but coming from a specific direction. Above, but not the sky itself. Give me perception checks.
Rolled a 4.
Could I use the divine sense?
Yes.
I think it's only 60 feet, but because every session I still don't remember the range.
I think it's 60 feet. Give me a second.
Yep, 60.
You do not sense anything with divine sense.
Okay, and my perception is 14 total.
14. You hear something similar but not equal to the sounds the party was hearing before the rock attacked. The sound is less feathered.
Here's that too, right?
Yeah.
Like it sounds so, but it sounds like the flapping of wings, sort of.
It does, yes.
Vex the others.
Just in case.
But don't make a light.
No. If it is something dangerous, it shouldn't see us.
Okay. You wake the others. Everyone, you come awake momentarily to a raging sleet storm. And as you are made aware of the sound, you hear what sounds like the flapping of wings.
That's not good.
Stay
Are
out of
there,
sight and stay quiet.
is there any lights under the camp?
There is a dull fire that you guys had lit to keep warm.
I think
Kuno would have put it out.
yeah, I would have cast Thaumaturgy to put it out, or if Kuno didn't put it out yet, but if he did,
Kuno put it out, but you see some coals and you can kind of quiet them with some thaumaturgy.
I'll brighten him. I was kidding.
A beacon is lit. A beacon is lit.
Actually, be a trap too. We can leave it up and then light it up and then not be around. But no,
I think of everybody on the party, probably be let's see, the Aqua and Moss with Soren. It would take you a little bit longer, but you would see it through the blizzard, through the cloud cover. You see the shadows on the clouds of massive beasts.
Oh, there's more than just one.
It's quite a few. And they seem to just be circling in the vicinity of, you know, a 5 to 10 mile radius around you. They're not hovering over you. You don't see any of them. They seem to be above the clouds. Or just out of view where you're seeing their shadow.
Dude.
That's not ideal.
No.
You just stay here until they pass.
Hopefully.
Or will they come down?
Well, if they act, then we act.
Same rules before. Unless they attack us, we ignore them.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just stay completely still. Not still, but
Yeah.
That's fair.
Are there any? There's no trees nearby. There's probably, if there are trees, there's probably like one or two.
Within 100 feet of you, you don't see any trees.
Cool.
You've fully entered the tundra.
Cool. Ooh, how far can I see? How far can I see with this? How far can I see? 5 times the number of hit points. Soren's gonna cast Blood Sight.
Okay.
I'm saying it's 50. It's 20 is 100. I'm gonna do 15 HP.
Okay.
So I can see 75 feet. If anything enters 75 feet from us, I will be able to tell. Yes. Okay. Not know, but I will be able to see its like vein network.
Yep. 75 feet around you, the coast is clear.
Mm-hmm.
You see a couple like prey animals, and that's about it. Nothing dangerous. Lasts for
an hour or 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, you keep an eye out. Nothing ever enters that 75-foot perimeter.
Is the flapping changing? Like, is it getting louder or quieter? Or is it just kind of like staying?
It's moving around you. It seems to be a handful of these creatures flying, doing some sort of activity in the air, scouting. You're not too sure.
Seems they might be hunting. Yes. There we go.
If they don't see us, maybe they won't attack.
They look smaller than the rock as well.
Well, that's good.
Babies.
Baby rocks.
Baby rocks.
Or
baby rock do 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 do.
Yeah.
It just comes down and grabs Aqua.
Just takes her away.
Baby rock.
Whoa.
Ooh, crumbs.
Good.
I don't know. I think I was just saying
Shelter in place. We just go back to bed, I guess.
Perhaps some of us should go back to bed. If we want all of us to be exhausted for tomorrow. Tomorrow's our longer day, yeah.
I could take the next shift if you want.
I can as well.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you for keeping the tent warm.
You're welcome.
Snuggle up the sunstone.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't try to bite me in
I would have
sleep.
slept.
No, he'll nuzzle right into your neck because he wants warmth right now.
Alright then.
Kudo comes back and finds out Soren left the tent fly open this entire time and it's just full of snow. Oh!
As we transition to the next watch, the flapping of the wings disappears a couple hours later. As does the thunderstorm.
Oh,
wait.
Those creatures were patrolling the storm. That's fun.
Riders in the storm.
Would I know what that is? Probably not.
Make a nature check.
Oh God. I don't know if I'm good at that. Oh, I kind of am. It's not the best. What is that?
Soren, do you have lesser restoration?
I can... No, I don't have it.
13? Yeah, I got a 13.
13?
You're
you're
gonna pick
not
up
familiar.
Cool.
It's smaller than the rock. Leathery wings. Could be a dragon, but dragons are usually pretty big. You're not 100% certain.
Okay. I don't know what that was.
But nonetheless, you complete a long rest.
Woo.
Without getting eaten.
Woo.
without getting TPK'd by a hurricane?
We did it.
You can continue your travels. Halfway through the first of Briscar, you come across a fork in the road. You can continue on what is obviously and clearly built to be the main path, or there is a road leading further west. At the cornerstone of this fork, there is a caravan hitched up against a post. You can hear from your distance pulling up to it the sounds of one or more people working with something metallic inside, whether it's cutlery or tinkering or blacksmithy, you're not too sure.
Go shopping!
People who want to buy our heavy-ass titanium?
Oh, true.
We could offload it and travel faster.
Yes, but I think we need it for Beshear. So that's the point.
Give them some, but not all.
Well, I feel like there are richer blood in Beshear.
Oh.
We want to still talk to them, though?
Why not?
Yeah, Kuno.
Sorry. At the start of the day, Kuno is going to cast Aid. And Kuno's going to do this every day while we're traveling.
Okay.
He's going to cast it on Nico, Moss, and who else is squishy?
Amon.
Yeah, Nico, Moss, and Amon.
Amon is quite squishy.
So you all gain 5 max HP.
Yay!
Also, after I cast, this is more.
And it lasts 8 hours.
Would I have gotten a long rest after my watch, or would I be down 15?
Yeah, you still would have completed a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Just figured I'd ask. I mean, I would be fine either way because I could probably get it back later. But I was more worried about the HP, which I would probably gotten a short rest at least.
Yeah, 100%. You guys are approaching this fork in the road. You can drive right on past and not stop. You can turn westward.
Moss, what do you think? Do we stop?
I mean, it's up to you guys how curious you are and what's going on over there, but it's probably not in our best interest to stop.
Well.
And I'm also thinking we are on a time limit too. Do we have time to stop?
We're on a time limit?
You're on a time limit.
Well, I have months. Only talking to them is like 30 minutes?
What if we are down to the last 30 minutes before we can heal you? And we need that 30 minutes back. You'll be saying, "Oh, damn, we shouldn't have talked to these people."
The final ritual
was 30 minutes long. I don't think Aqua would ever say that in any
circumstance.
I
don't think Aqua would either, but maybe we would. At her funeral.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you, though. I mean, I don't.
Well, it's not up to me. It's up to everyone. If everyone doesn't want to say hi, then we'll just keep going.
Remember, we are in foreign land. We aren't familiar with this, and
I'm unfamiliar with everything.
Yeah, well, that's just you. But we are in.
Yeah, Soren?
Yeah.
I think you broke him.
It's the cold. The cold's getting to him.
The cold's
just really fucking cold.
We don't have time for this, Aqua.
It is also very cold, and but yeah, in the end, it doesn't matter either way.
Well, what do you want?
I want to get out of this cold.
Okay. So I guess just move forward? What if they have something hot?
If you want to go and talk and...
Like a portable heater.
I'm not going to stop you.
Why not?
I'm going another way.
Why would I stop you from talking to people?
You've done it before.
That was before. I'm telling you what I think, but I'm not going to stop you either way. We're in foreign land. We don't know what dispositions they possess to strangers. They could be like you and friendly, or they could be like me and kill you on sight.
So friendly.
I really hope they're not like you.
That's not like you. You haven't killed us on sight.
He's come pretty close.
Close.
Now, what is everyone else? What do you guys think? Do we say hi? Do we go by?
I think if we talk to them, people may recognize us. If they could ask if anyone passed through here, they could tell on us.
Hey.
Or help us.
I think we are fine.
This was what?
I shouldn't be seen talking to anyone.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you guys can't.
Oh, this is so hard.
I think the only things they could realistically help us with is, like, is this the right way to Beshear? And then they'll be like, yes or no.
Well, since they could ask why you're going to Beshear, then we have to lie.
I want to lie anyway. We might as well practice that lie, but either way.
They seem important.
Does the cart looks like run down or well taken care of?
It looks really well taken care of. There's leather banisters on like the corners of the cart to like keep it protective from like other carts hitting it or stable hands, etc. It's got a big canvas dome over the top of it. And as you get closer, it is difficult as you guys have entered the early stages of a blizzard. But you
let's
can
go by the
smell fresh pastries.
Ooh.
Sweets?
Does anyone float away with the smell of pastries?
Like you just said Kuno first.
Because of all people, I think outside of you or me, we would be the first two to say that shit.
No, I was about to say me, but I was just gonna say it's Kuno.
Oh, Kuno, does the smoke beckon Kuno?
Yeah.
Do we stop now?
Now that we smell them, do we stop?
I mean, someone who makes baked goods couldn't be harmful, right?
Says with a bit of sarcasm in his tone. Yeah, let's go do it.
No, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be out here with the card, I guess.
It just always sounds like we are sarcastic.
It's the accent.
Like right
Sarcasm was banned from our manner.
now? Oh.
True.
How did Soren survive?
Talked a lot late at night.
He used it on me.
Kuno. Let's go. See if there's what they have.
I'm down.
Okay, sending stones. Who has fish one?
I lost track.
I have one.
I think Moss has one or Amon has one. That's the only
Moss
one
has
I'm
one.
sure.
Moss,
has
and then
one.
you have one, Aqua.
Aqua
Yeah.
has one. And we have three. Puto's the third.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think Kuno.
I think Aqua and Kuno have one, and then Moss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wunderbar.
Just
Okay.
making sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys approach on foot.
Yeah,
Probably go like, kind of like park the cart right by. And
I'm
then
staying
me and
outside
Kuno
with the cart.
We'll like hop off our
I'm staying with the cart too.
horses and then walk in.
Aqua, sending stone.
Yeah, I have it. Oh, okay. Here, I passed Niall the sending stone.
And so,
We walk off, and Niall just sets up like a sniper, just like aimed at them the entire time. There's like a red laser on their forehead as they're talking to us.
And Soren's a spotter.
Yeah, he's like little to the left.
2 clicks to the right. And go.
Oh, you had Kuno. You had Kuno.
I have a general question about sending stones. Can they only go to people with sending stones, or can they go with people who can cast get sending?
No, it's they're linked to the stones.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask because I was like, well,
you're not on our family plan.
You're not on the family plan. You're not sharing data.
You're not in the circle.
Yeah, you're the circle of 3.
You're not in the group chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
The group chat.
Okay, we walk up.
Let's go. Yeah.
I have my own group chat.
There is like a half door. There isn't remember the top half is like a canvas dome, so the bottom half the door is it's a little shorter than Nico.
It's my size.
Just knocks aggressively.
What? You guys hear the sounds of like dishes clattering, someone swearing under their breath, just like, Maisie, who is that? Maisie, get the door. And the door opens, and in front of you is a lizard-like creature wrapped in like a single piece of silk cloth, like kind of like a religious wear. The head is pulled back a little bit. You can see ears kind of pricked up. One of them has a bite out of it. Shorter than Nico, and holding a broken plate in their left hand. Excuse me.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Hey, you can fix that.
Oh, yes, I could. We were passing by on the road, and the blizzard's coming up, and genuinely, honestly, we saw your delightful caravan with the wafting smell of baked goods. We just wanted to say hi. Could we?
Are you a store?
Ooh, there it is.
We're a store. No. This is what. You just walk up to people. You guys are. What are you doing here?
Well, we're heading north.
I thought you were a store.
Do you see a sign? Do you see an open light? Do you see? You're very tall. Where are you from?
I look at Kuno again. Where am I from again?
The creature's now looking between the three, like,
Why would you ask me that?
You hear a voice from behind the lady. Maisie, who's at the door? And Maisie apparently responds, Bruno, it's just, come on over. Come see. And another, shorter than her even, lizard-like creature.
He likes them big.
I hate that.
Probably just slightly taller, like a half inch or something.
Yeah, it's like 3 inches max, yeah.
He likes his tall queens, okay? It's fine.
Well, all right then.
My cousin's short and his wife is taller than him, and he's like, I love my tall queen. So.
Jesus Christ. Bruno comes around the corner. Bruno is holding what looks to be a harpoon gun. It is not loaded. The harpoon is dragging on the floor behind him, and he's like, get lost. What are you doing here?
Yeah, no, sorry to bother you. Quite so strong for you having.
We are not having anything. Get out. Get back. What are you doing here?
Yeah, no, we'll be on the way.
Just one quick question. Which fork goes to Beshear?
Going to Beshear?
Yes.
This time of year, you're going to Beshear? Don't recommend it. Where are you going?
Wait, why?
Well, the court. Oh, I hate travelers.
We're from very far to the south.
Yes, the south. But you're coming... Where are you from?
Oh, I remembered what it's called. I'm We're from. Well, I'm from. It's a jungle. What's it called again?
Almost Sarah.
I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you, Aqua.
I actually forgot again.
Aqua, it's almost Sarah.
Almost Sarah.
I think it's ends in an A. Almost Sarah.
Almost Sarah.
Almost Sarah.
Yeah, that's the one. Old Masera.
Almost Sarah.
That's it.
Old McDonald's.
I think it's Aqua. It's on the map.
But it doesn't say it. It just says like Lenora.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the capital. It's the capital city.
Yeah. So I don't know what the whole jungle's called. I know the little island, but
What island are you from?
there's a lot.
There's a lot.
That you're from?
No, well, that I've traveled and got lost.
Okay.
Enough about me. We're talking to this.
He's from very far from here.
Bruno.
They're both. Also, Soren isn't here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Give me back my sending stone.
Yeah, that's what Niall said.
Yeah.
I don't recommend the city this time of year. This is not conducive to business, especially foreigners. Where Leonora?
Yeah.
You traveled by land all the way from Ulmanera?
Yeah.
Why? What do you have? And he looks behind you and he sees the rest of your party and a camel, which he has never seen before, pulling a cart. What?
Does he need to roll to save versus fear from the camel?
Yeah.
What did you bring here? What?
Oh, so it's really cool. This like big rock fell from the sky and made little rocks, and we thought that
We are transporting metals.
We're here for a good price.
Yeah.
You found a meteor in Olmasaran jungle and took it here.
That's quite.
No, we
Nothing
found it
almost
along
sound.
the way.
Right. So, never mind. I couldn't be bothered.
Okay.
I don't recommend heading to the city, but if you are going in,
Yeah.
good luck. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you headed?
Headed? We travel throughout the Razag Highlands, where one of the last remaining nomadic, and you hear the female, Rodo, what? Don't tell them who we are. We don't know who these people are. They came here trying to steal our dinner, trying to buy from us. Close the door, Bruno.
Oh, wait. Macy, which I think that's what Bruno said.
Yes.
One.
What?
I'm Aquamarine. 2, we are the Lost and Found. 3,
The Lost and Found?
yeah.
What kind of name? Are you an organization? What? Are you looking for orphans? What is happening?
I mean, we can look for orphans and find their parents if that's the case. But
That's
no, it's
not
like,
how orphans work.
well, there are people who are orphan makers, but I don't think that's a good thing. Anyway, so, but like, it's a weird name. We went with it. It's fine. Moving on. But with your cookie, we were trying to steal it. We've been traveling for a while, and your baked goods remind us of home, and we just got excited and wanted to know if you were selling anything. That's all, but you're not, and it's your dinner, and we're sorry. We didn't mean to intrude. Here's my pet, Greg.
By the end of that sentence, they've closed the door.
Okay.
Well,
It was nice meeting you.
You hear them talking back and forth, kind of bickering. Like, I can't believe you opened that door. You told me to get the door. Yes, but did you see them? What were they carrying in that wagon? What was that creature? What did they do, that horse?
I'll throw a rock to their window.
No! Just murder Bruno and Macy.
Actually, could I try to throw it away, but the wind caught it and just brought it back to the window.
Smacked him back in the head.
Tore right through the canvas.
It's an actual accidental boomerang.
I was thinking that in an emergency, Kuno's gonna throw the silver raven.
Tell our story.
Tell our story in 25 words or less. Oh.
That's how we that you have to do that if we are
That's
about
at
the
the
TPK.
TPK, yeah. Tell our story.
I'll prepare the 25-word will.
I just feel like in the moment we will not be thinking of that whatsoever.
All of our belongings go to Logus. Try and find them.
We'll be like
Try
that one.
and find him.
Yeah, like in the not in a stressful
No, all of our
situation.
belongings go to LG.
Yeah.
The Twin Pistol Kid is what he'll be called in the future. Different than Pistol.
Do we know what type of people they were?
Make a
Can I also make a
Yeah,
check?
do I?
nature or history check. You have to have proficiency in one of those two to roll.
You.
I do.
Nick's like, damn it.
Damn it.
Spicy
Can there be
one
a
for a
third
9.
skill?
See the
I
third skill that no
got-
one knows about.
A 17.
17 for nature?
Yeah.
And what did you get, Nico, sorry?
Nat 1 for a 9 history.
Yeah, you have no idea, but Aqua, it takes a while because you forgot the name of the jungle you grew up in, but you do eventually connect the dots. These are kobolds.
I knew it.
Hole bolts?
Kobolds. Kobolds. Kobolds.
K-O.
I knew it.
Kobolds, they like their tall queens.
They do like their tall.
I'm gonna remember that
They
forever
do.
about them.
They do.
Talk about Ublo.
Ulo loves tall queens. Alright, there's-
And just to note as well, because that had been a question we'd had before, they spoke the same dialects of common and such that we do.
It was
least the
very
people did.
broken and simplified, but yes.
Okay.
No, they sounded pretty British to me.
What color were they?
The female
Macy?
Macy was like a scaled, like dull bronze, and the man was a bright, like almost like porcelain white, but he was quite dirty, so it was more like a gray.
Gotcha.
When we get back to the group, Kuno will, they did not want to talk to us.
I
No.
figured out how quickly Zed's conversation went. Yeah.
I mean, it was nice chatting with them. Maybe we'll find them another time. They said they were traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And they told us some cool stuff, right, Nico?
Yeah, they specifically told us not to go to Beshear.
Yeah.
Because of the court.
If
The court?
Yeah.
That perked my little mossy ears as well.
Not again.
I guess.
What?
Oh, would it be modeled after the Fey court? Maybe?
Now that you mention it, I wouldn't have previously assumed anything of the sort, let alone. But given that Remnant have taken up arms alongside them, it might not be impossible that it's some sort of faux fey facsimile, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. And honestly, it's probably for the best if it's not.
Did they say in general just not going, or is this time, or like did they warn us for like how long it lasts, or if it's like permanent?
We might have been a little too startling, but they just said they wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, they said like, wow, you're gonna go now? That's weird.
Oh, so they said to go now.
They
So
said,
maybe-
"Oofy yikers."
So, is that perhaps, like, as we know the seasonality of the Fae Court, something to do with it being winter?
Maybe.
Well,
I mean, it might have something to do with the war.
That too?
yeah, it could be. They could be. The court could be. It's a meeting of
Discussing about
so-called minds and discussing whether or not.
I cannot begin to explain how frustrated I would be if this all circles back to it being winter in the Feywild.
It's minds.
Or winter
This is
right
normal
now.
winter.
This is
like,
not winter
maybe-
yet, right?
It's tickling winter at this point.
See,
This is autumn, but it's in the north.
It's the cusp.
so
The
it's
cusp
like,
of winter.
It's like
Just
living
because-
in northern Ontario at like the end of November. It's like very cold.
just because the Feywild chooses the worst season to have a war doesn't mean everybody has to.
This is true, but I mean, well,
I
Good
would be
choice.
surprised if it was being echoed in such a not obvious way, but like, I don't know, it'd be weird.
if realistic, go ahead.
I'm not putting it past it though.
We have realistically no choice, because we can't go to one place that we could get a train south.
No, of course. I'm not saying we don't go. I don't.
But I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
even-
dangerous or not.
yeah. But
Now we
it,
just know to.
but it is this road up here, right?
They never actually answered that when I asked them twice.
I assume the main looking road would be
signage.
further towards Beshear.
Yeah. But
Sounds-
are the roads significant, like size difference? Like,
Yeah, there's a main thoroughfare which continues northward.
yeah, it seems to assume this one is to the main city, the capital, and this one is to some probably other town. But I guess we keep going.
Something to keep in mind, they also did immediately ask, where are you from? You look weird. You are strange. Why are you here? You brought metal all the way from the jungle to here. That's stupid.
Oh, I assume Aqua told them where she was from,
Yeah.
based on those context clues.
So we might need to pick a more
better than
close
flanking.
location for our origin story.
Why does it matter? As long
Alternatively,
as
we can all just say we're from the Feywild and go ham with it.
I guess most of
Could
us
be true
are.
for essentially all of us except for Aqua.
Much.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, wouldn't question it for a moment. Nobody that's ever not been to the Feywild.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it'd still be like, why'd you come from? Why's that far away? It would still be the same thing. So I don't think it matters exactly where we are from. As long as we aren't from the Anzalian kingdom, I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and if anyone's too nosy, I'll just talk them out of it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's keep going.
Huddle
Yeah.
our little booties
Make a-
upwards.
Make a request. Could we go a little bit longer today? Because I do not like this cold whatsoever. It is
Yeah.
freezing.
I'd give you Mork to
you want
keep
my
warm, but I don't
flamethrower?
know if he'd help.
Mork might make me colder.
Do you want my scarf?
Mork
fine.
can't blink because his eyelids are frozen open.
Oh!
Do you want mine?
Just constant like oil leaking, like like a tear.
Yeah. Oh,
We have to
that's
chisel
great.
him out a block of. We have
Just
to
give a
chisel
little,
him
give him
out
a
of
little
block of ice every
WD-40 to make his eyes blink.
You guys continue traveling. You reach the end of your normal day's travel. The sun has set already as the winter consumes the daylight hours.
Has the flapping continued at all?
No, it has not come back.
Let's keep
Didn't
pushing
even
on.
think to ask them about the flapping.
I don't think they would have No. Plus, I don't think they would have told us.
Yeah.
Anyways, press on, cause Soren's booty's cold.
I'm just saying, I'm assuming we're all cold, but I would want to get assess when the rest is in lighter. Especially...
Cold, but you look like you're about to fall over.
Which one?
I might just freeze. I won't fall over.
Yes.
I might just freeze to death. Soren's not gonna make it to Beshear at this point.
Have we been doing like the
Hey, Mom,
fake plague check in the mornings?
You're doing what?
Fake plague.
Your
We
fake
haven't done them
plagues
every
in the
day,
morning.
no.
Interesting. Is there a reason?
Cured.
I think this would
Just a fast
been
pass?
long.
It's because you've been
I don't
moving
think-
the days, yeah.
Gotcha.
None of the conditions will affect too much of the journey thus far.
Yeah, I just got that. I just got that low con one probably today.
Yeah, he's just cold, yeah.
It's cold.
To press on for an extra...
Drop all the way to 16.
For an extra few hours, I will ask everybody except for 2 that are on the wagon
Which
to roll
I
a
bet
Constitution saving throw.
Is Kuno on the wagon now since Camilla is pulling the
I feel
wagon?
like I feel like Kuno would have let Nico ride the wagon.
But I'm beefy.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're right. I should probably be on the way.
I just you don't have the
it's
same
more
movement
like-
speed as everyone.
Am I on the wagon? Where am I?
No, I
you're
think
on the
you're on
wagon.
a horse.
Wait. Okay.
Wait,
So I think Amon and Moss are on a horse because Camilla took over the wagon. So that would mean
don't we have
Nico
2 horses on the wagon?
Yeah. So Amon and Moss are on those horses. Camilla's
they're
on the
riding on the horses that are pulling the wagon? God, those horses are dying.
No. Camilla's taking care of the wagon. Only Camilla. Which that means Kuno and Nico are on the wagon. But then they switched out those horses. So Amon and which I think is Lemon Drop. That's the name of the one horse. And
that's
and
Moss's
Moss's
horse.
horse.
Yeah,
Like
Moss has
previous.
the
The
pack
big
horse.
bulky one, yeah.
Right.
Either way,
The
someone
thick
roll for
horse.
Amon.
Oh, no, Kuno can roll for mine since he was in charge of him last.
And sorry, Tyler, what was the
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Glad to know I'm still not good at rolling.
Constitution, say con plus 3. Ooh, a 12.
Okay. Did
I
anyone
got a
roll below an 11?
Oh.
No? We're good?
I barely made it.
Should get 11 exactly.
I
Yes.
did not get an 11.
What'd you get?
I got a hold on. For a saving throw, a 10.
10.
Oh
You
my
gain
God.
1 level of exhaustion.
Wait, was he near me?
I think everyone would be traveling pretty close to you, yeah.
Yay! I'm okay.
Everyone just feels like they could run longer with Kuno.
It's just
Man,
your
Kuno,
glowing
I don't
smile.
Know, yeah, it's,
Kuno
you've just got this sparkle around you.
He's got that exuberance, like that
There's a glow in your eyes.
contagious energy.
All right. You guys continue pressing
Contagious
on.
attitude.
He just
By the way,
smiles and Moss
Doing,
feels like he knows
doing
it
more
all.
research. Camels can pull 1,200 kilograms for 8 to 10 hours a day.
That's disgusting. So we're past the 10 hours, so now the camel is tired.
Yes.
But we can
Yeah.
keep going. So the DC will continue to get harder, but you guys are welcome to roll again. You have Kuno's modifier, +4. If you guys want to continue further into the night.
Oh, Soren.
What?
You roll if you want to go. If not,
How
Everyone's
much-
got to roll again.
oh,
Each increment is 2 hours, so you're at 10 hours of travel now.
If we could just do 10 hours a day until we get there.
That would
Okay.
cut off a day of travel.
Okay. Is everyone fine with that?
That's fine.
And then we can push the last day maybe if we're close.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. 10 hours is fine. I don't want to.
Okay, for the sake of brevity to get us to the city, That means if you do 10 hours a day, there are 4 days left of travel. So 4 different people, please give me a luck check. You need 3 successes.
Okay, fine.
Who wants to do luck?
Guys, give me redemption.
Okay.
You want to do it?
Kuno.
You want to do it, Kuno?
Like Lily's guidance.
Kuno does all 4.
Oh my god!
Let me do all 4. Put me in. I can handle it.
Kuno, Niall,
I already rolled mine. Don't worry.
Moss.
We gotta roll
Nico,
one at a time though, because this is contested against the environment.
Oh,
Whatever. Can we guidance this or no?
You can take
No,
a
this is
crack
just
at it.
luck. This
Yeah,
is
give it a
not
shot.
related to you. You guys just get to roll the dice. Okay, who wants to roll first?
Pretty.
Who's
I'm gonna
rolling
roll
first?
last.
Okay, Kuno's rolling last.
I made it. Some hero made the suggestion of Kuno doing all 4.
I'm still down for that.
Niall said,
Niles did already say they rolled there, so.
"Yeah."
I did already roll.
Yes.
Okay.
I was first.
So what did
I
you
can't
roll
I
now?
can't tell based on.
I rolled a 5, so if anyone wants to take it from me, then
Okay, let's see what you get.
rolled.
You spoke it into existence, so it's
Okay.
already rolled.
That's 1 fail.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm so
3 for 3,
surprised.
guys. 3 for 3. Here we go.
Who's next?
Yeah. Who's next?
Me or who's rolling?
Moss,
You
go
go.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Moss, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're doing great, guys.
You rolled a 1.
1.
Oh,
So in travel rules, a 1 counts as 2 failures.
We're gonna get lost again.
Who's rolling next? Nico?
Yeah,
Nico.
I'll roll.
Nat 20 would cancel it out.
Kuno, if you get a
No.
20, that's gonna be hilarious.
15.
15. Okay, that's 1 success.
1 fail, 1 success.
maybe we won't get actual frostbite.
All right, Kuno.
You got
Here
this.
we go. Do you kill us?
16.
It's good. That's good. It's not
That's
below
2
10.
successes and 3 failures.
Did you
I'll take it.
roll against
we only have
bear?
hypothermia.
Did I
What
roll
if you
against
got a
bear?
1,
No, I
too?
didn't.
What if you got a 1 too?
I got a 19.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so it's 3 fails.
Okay, then I show off.
Ooh,
So,
if I would have
With
rolled
3 failures,
at 20.
I will say both of the brothers, as you come up on the valley that leads into Beshear, have 1 point of exhaustion due to the cold weather.
Let's go.
And on the second last day of travel, the snow buildup on the roads caused the wagon again to collapse, and you lost the day that you had gained from riding longer. So you stressed your animals for nothing, you stressed yourself for nothing, you gain exhaustion for nothing. You guys arrive on the 6th of Briscar.
I want everyone to know we missed my birthday.
No, that's today. On my calendar, it
it
says
is today?
today.
Oh,
It is.
no, it
You
is. I
arrive
remember it.
You arrive in Briscar on
Wait,
Zorn's
let me look at my
birthday.
notes.
We got. Can we RP that morning?
Oh, it is this. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, this is it. Okay. The morning of Briscar, you guys
Zorn hates his
camped.
birthday.
You could see in the distance the glow over the horizon of the city.
That
And
morning.
you know that tomorrow is the big day.
That morning, Kuno, took last watch,
Okay.
but didn't go to sleep and instead stayed up and cooked.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
He asked Niall for his spice pouch.
Okay.
I will offer you my spice pouch.
Okay. Absolutely.
Kuno's gonna try and put together he's got some old dry bread that he saved. He's gonna try and make bread and broth.
Niall will help if he is allowed to because he lived in
Yeah.
a tavern.
Yeah, 100%. Go ahead and make a. What would this be?
Sleight of hand.
This would be like a dexterity check, because it would be like a tinkering check, but you're not proficient.
Or-
So just dex
or-
mod.
Okay.
But you have advantage
love
because
check.
Niall is helping you.
Love check would be
A love check.
would be I don't know.
No, did you roll?
With
A
advantage?
6 and a 9.
Nice.
A 9 total?
Nice.
Plus Dex 11 total.
11 total. Okay.
I
The
just
food
wanted
isn't
to make a
poison.
good birthday.
And you have
I
the
ruined
boots.
it.
I forgot the boots.
The boots.
Okay. Thankfully, this morning is not actively blizzarding. It is a little bit quieter. Soren, you wake up in the morning. Your brother having kept watch for the last leg, so you find the sleeping bag next to you empty.
Soren's
And
already
you
just frowning slightly.
You smell something on the air. It smells like soup, but there's a little bit of soot in the air as well. Smells good. It smells like the best part of home.
Only good parts of home. Soren, knowing exactly what day it is, it's like,
before you even open the tent, the crow kind of like flies through and kind of like flaps in your face, and it stops and it says, "Happy birthday, dear Bruiser. Thank you for being the best brother I could ask for. Wish everyone could be here for this."
So cute.
And it just falls sideways.
Soren just like
falls
catches it, like, or does it like it's in? Yeah, Soren just
it disanimates.
Yeah, he just sets it in Kuno's bag. Oh, thanks. Just like did nothing, and just like climbs out.
Come on, sleepyhead.
You see, Kuno has cleared the snow around the fire. So there's like dry places to sit. And there is a pot boiling with broth over the fire. And Kuno hasn't noticed yet, but the bottom of the pot is on fire.
Lyle's trying to put it out.
Kuno,
Yeah.
pay attention to what you're cooking.
Kuno kind of like goes over and like kicks some snow on it. And Kuno kind of reaches into his bag and pulls out a case, hands it to you. I didn't have a lot of time to shop, so I did what I could. And he hands you the box.
Soren opens it. Is this why you were like obsessive over the cobbler?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, but thank you.
They are very, very, very nicely crafted. Much nicer than anything you're currently wearing.
Yeah.
I didn't think we would be going through this much snow when I came up with the idea.
Yeah.
But I thought they would look nice on you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Buruda.
A reminder, this is what they look like.
Solid.
Just one of them looks really nice. The other one's like, it's okay.
You had to rush the second shoe.
Yeah, it's a size small. Just kidding.
The rest of you slowly wake and share in a fine breakfast meal that seems to, for the first time, Soren, in almost a week, warm you up.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably the best meal we've had in like weeks. Like at least like the most like sustained, like the most like hearty. What type of broth did you make this time before he tries it? Like he asked.
Or
soup, I should say.
I did a lot of creative solutions, but it is mostly spices from Niall's pouch.
Just like gets a clump of spice.
I put every spice in there actually.
Cinnamon.
And some face suppression potion.
With what?
With face suppression potion.
Oh, cool.
You know, get that little kick in your step in the morning.
We all can reroll.
Wait, that's such a good idea.
Or should we do that?
Honestly, like, would it like suppress enough, or is it has to be like a certain amount of concentration because of like it's be too diluted?
Too diluted.
I want to say it'd be too diluted. Thank you, Bruiser.
Bruno gives you a hug.
Soren hugs him back.
We roll fate like though.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Bruno just throws up on Soren.
No, it'll be great because what if he rolls the sleep in and he doesn't come to breakfast? Soren's just asleep the whole day.
Kuno rolls the sleep in. He overslept.
That's why it's burning,
this is
'cause he's trying to
this is
put it to
only
rest.
this is only in Kuno's dream.
Yeah. This is
He
all
wakes up. It's
so
Kuno.
sad.
Wake up, Kuno. Kuno, wake up.
Wake up, Kuno.
the burning
I got a
smell
3.
is the tent.
I got a
on
1.
fire.
I'm good.
I got a 3, so I think I'm also good.
Yeah,
Got a
it's
1.
4 and up, right? Or 5 and up.
4, no. Or 4. It's 4 and down for
Yeah, 4 and up.
Yeah, 1 to 4 are fine. So
Yeah.
everyone's good.
I'm good for once.
Nice.
It's a fantastic way to
Nice.
enter
Yeah,
the city.
now didn't roll that Constitution one again.
The brothers, you do have exhaustion, 1 point each, even after this morning, just as part of the failure of travel the last couple
Get
days.
that 1 in level exhaustion.
As you guys,
Oh, maybe the soup would have been a little bit worse off because I would have rolled with disadvantage.
it's true.
So you just roll
So it's
flat.
flat then.
It was
Yeah.
flat. So yeah, what was the first? Was it a 6 or a 9?
I don't know. I rolled them at the same time.
Then we'll give it to you. We'll give it
True
to
check. Not 1. Fuck.
you. Soren passes out on his
Oh,
horse.
shit.
Soren throws up immediately after he gets
Yeah.
it.
As you approach the formidable city of Beshear, you notice a glow. And at first it looks like the city's ablaze, but no, there are simply fires in sconces above almost every structure. You see dozens of fires, not warming the city streets, but above, as if an offering to something. As you get closer, the air is thick with a robust sense of forging metal and the faint hint of sea salt carried by the brisk northern winds coming in off the water. Towering stone walls wrap around the city, adorned with the symbols of some sort of organization. You see 5 unique symbols. The architecture that you can see as Beshear is in a valley, not deep in a valley, but you can see into the city as you crest over the hill. The architecture is a blend of sturdy stone structures and wooden fortifications, showcasing both the commitment to defense that you have heard Ryerson is known for, and the respect for natural materials. You don't see a lot of glass. You don't see a lot of magic. The city's layout looks much like a military encampment, extremely organized and efficient, with wide streets designed for the movement of troops. Yet you see a lively ruckus of people going about their daily activities. As you draw closer and closer down the valley, the rhythmic clang of blacksmiths' hammers echoes through the air, harmonizing with the distant calls of seafaring birds from the bustling port on the eastern banks. Ships of various sizes and origins dock along the border, contributing to the vibrant tapestry of Beshear's trade and maritime activities. The scent of fresh grain the earth of farming activities, even this far north. And the tang of the sea salt create a unique olfactory experience that encapsulates the essence of Beshear. A city at the crossroads of martial strength, craftsmanship, and vitality. The first thing you notice as we approach the walls is the gate is closed. And with that, we'll go to break.
Don't touch that dial now.
Don't touch that dial now.
I'm touching it.
Oh my god, your mic is cutting out so many times. Oh my god.
I was turning it on and off.
That's awful. That is so awful. We'll be back in 15 minutes, which for me is 10 after the hour. We'll see. We'll be back then. Thanks for tuning in so far, guys.
Bye-bye. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Soren.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, the famed Italian capital, Flintgate. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone's snacks doing? I wolfed down a hot dog. And
My food's
Chucky.
cooking.
A what?
Yo, I got me some
hot dog.
cookies.
And a hot dog. And also
I got hot chocolate.
the world's
I got a
best
cra-
chocolates that you can only have one of before you're disgusted by them. Icy
Huh?
squares.
Why?
They're so good. They're way too sweet. You can have like one of them and they're delicious. The second one will make you throw up.
Never such thing as too sweet.
That is a lie.
Are we just old now?
Yeah, I'm so old. I hate sweets.
I hate sweets too.
Yeah.
I love them. They
I
go
like
to my
sweets,
butt.
but okay. Thanks for that information, I guess.
You're welcome.
I didn't hear it, and I'm gonna move past it.
Just keep on going.
Oh
keep on
fuck! I didn't think we were.
Yeah, we're live. I said welcome back. I said we're live.
I know you did.
I said
my brain's like,
hello.
yay,
How's
we're back,
everybody
and then I just
doing?
I thought we were all talking. Okay,
It's okay.
we started talking about snacks, so I was like, oh, maybe we're not live. Okay, whatever.
Beshear. Cold,
Cheer.
Yeah,
freezing, damp, and apparently closed for
On fire.
business. The front gate is closed.
Oh.
Well,
From where we are there people like guarding it?
Mm-hmm.
You see high wall, like 35 feet tall, stone. On the top of where the gate is, on each like kind of corner, are two like sentry posts, and in the sentry posts you see two massive steel ballista pointed downwards, not trained on you, but kind of where you would naturally go to enter. You see torchlight and some activity. No one calls out to you. You're not that close yet. But there are no travelers ahead of you.
All right, Mas, this is your moment. Do you think you can lie us in?
I mean, probably, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stay as silent as possible so as to not have to convince anyone of anything.
Me too.
Probably for the best.
I probably shouldn't talk.
Yeah, your accent is telling.
So what's the cover story? What did we decide on?
Merchants from doesn't matter.
Doesn't well.
Where are we from? Mars, the Feywild?
Moss?
Sorry, was muted. I mean, which do you think would be easier, the Feywild or here? I know more about the Feywild, so...
Yes, I mean, here is not... I don't think anyone could convincingly look at me, look at Kuno, and everyone else convincingly, and Aqua, I guess, too, because she's probably just as cold as me and Kuno.
I think the Feywild's probably the best bet.
Mm-hmm. You could pick up some random mortal yahoos on the way.
I mean, we can just say, I mean, the Feywild doesn't have a look. You can just say you're from the Feywild.
Most of us are Frey anyway. Some extent.
Right.
Merchants from the Feywild. Been traveling here for a couple months.
And where do we get our materials from?
It's a meteor.
They have meteors in the Feywild?
I'd assume so.
It's not like they would know.
Would they know? If we don't know, how would they?
Right?
We could just say a meteor, and where was it? The meteor? Well, we found it on the way.
I believe in Moss's ability to pull it straight out of his tall, lanky ass.
I think Feywild meteor, or we could have found it when we were traveling on the material plane when we just we saw an opportunity to sell it to them, give it to them, whatever. We need to get into the city.
Okay. As you get closer, by the way, you can make out the symbols on each as like along the wall. There's like sections that each section is has a an outpost above it. So it's it's like a castle wall. It gets broken up into sections, and each section has a different symbol. There are 5 unique ones, and they kind of rotate. However, flanking the gate on both sides have the same symbol, which is the first one I'm going to describe here. 5 symbols. First one is a pair of crossed, a battle axe and a warhammer crossed over each other with kind of garnished and stylized lightning bolts behind them. Second one is an anvil surrounded by flames. The third one is a serpent coiled around a dagger. The eyes have like a luminescent green painted shimmer to them. Not magical, but painted. The fourth one is a stylized, kind of like animated wave with a hoof print in the center of the roaring wave. And the last one is a heart-shaped stone with mystical runes inscribed upon it.
What's the last one? You said?
The heart-shaped stone with mystical runes.
Heart-shaped.
Inscribed upon.
This is on the gate, right?
This is on panels that are made of the fence, basically.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
Are any of these symbols that we recognize?
Make a perception check or investigation if you're getting right up to the wall.
I don't want to get within 30 feet of that wall. For Sapadoodles it is. Ooh, 17.
17. You recognize one of them from a caravan you saw a few days ago. etched into the door. You never paid much attention to it because it was just small, but the anvil surrounded by flames in the exact same iconography.
Oh.
Could always ask what they mean if we're unsure.
Okay. I think I might know what it is. Without asking, but...
I mean, what do you think, Soren?
Is the anvil surrounded by flames religious?
You don't see any direct religious iconography that would resemble the Iron Queen, for example, which would be the closest. It doesn't match her descriptions. Okay,
that's what I thought it was. So it's like that's what I was like assuming, but no, never mind. Do we see any guards? Like any along the wall?
You see people moving, but no one has called out to you saying who goes there or anything like that.
I think everyone's probably looking at Moss expectantly.
You want me to knock?
No, you can just call out. There's people upstairs.
Hello? Is there anyone up there?
You guys are 300 feet away.
Oh.
Moss yells at even louder.
I thought we were closer. I'm sorry.
This is as you're approaching. That's probably why they haven't
Right.
Who goes there? Because you haven't approached.
I'm not going.
Yeah, I thought we were closer than we were. So
no, okay. If you guys are waiting until you're at such a point, you can definitely just do that. That's fine as well. Okay.
Wait till we get to the gate, and then
I'm sure they'll ask us.
When you get within 100 feet, you notice the torchlight that represents where people are walking seems to go towards the gate and kind of man the front gate area, and the ballista begin to follow you.
Oh, that's lovely. Nobody do anything foolish.
Okay. You guys get within about 80 feet or so, 100 feet, and you yell out.
Hello?
A loud, kind of indistinguishable voice, gruff, low, who goes there?
Moss? The merchant?
Merchant of what fine things? What do you bring?
Currently, I'm Moss the meteorite merchant.
Kind of hear some commanding back and forth. You come at difficult times.
Oh, I see. Too difficult to be allowed in?
About 8 or 9 minutes go by, and then a small door set within the gate opens up, and you see a absolutely massive, wide chest, wide shoulders, tall, 6'4", 6'5", heavily armored in full plate, although his helmet is removed and he's holding it with his left arm. His weapons are holstered, but it looks like you see 2 battle axes on his hips. A full-blooded orc. Stony gray with a tinge of a blue-green undertone. Dark brown eyes. Approaches you, comes leaving a gap of about 20 feet. I would welcome you, but as I said, it is not good times. What do you wish to trade in Beshear?
Well, like I had said, I have come upon a large quantity of meteorite.
titanium and moonstone, specifically.
And you wish to sell, trade, or what business do you have in Beshear?
To sell and trade the moonstone and the titanium.
The night and then leave.
And do you have a Stormhoof seal with you already?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar to these parts. A Stormhoof seal?
Yes, the clan of trading and mercantilism. You must get permission from the clan lords of Stormhoof clan before selling in Beshear.
How might one acquire a Stormhoof seal?
Well, you would have to head to the docks, but the only way through would be through the gates, and I have yet to determine if that is something I will allow. Where are you from?
Myself, I am actually not from the material plane. I am from the Feywild.
Your name again, Moss, what was it?
Just Moss, formerly Moongrove.
And the rest of you, and he kind of goes along the line, going to you first, Nico. Where are you from?
Owendush, so across the continent.
You came here on foot?
Well, on some foot, and then on some horseback, and ran into this one. Helps travel go a lot faster when you have the Fey footiness.
Right. Looking to the two brothers, since you guys are similarly dressed. And you two?
We're just hired help, mercenaries, essentially. You know, when you're selling things of value, you need some protection.
I'd like to say we might be more than just business acquaintances by now, but he's a little hard on the...
You can ask my brother. He probably thinks they're best of friends.
Just chuckles.
Moss just has a grin.
Where are you from?
I don't really have a home.
We found them in a city back south a ways, but they were just a vagabond. So took pity on them and gave them some clothes and a job and everything.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage, Niall. Because you're not lying.
You got it!
You're not lying, and neither is Moss. But it is very weird to say, I am from nowhere. We just found them on the way here.
Nope.
It happens.
Did I have advantage?
You have advantage, yeah.
Good. Not good. I rolled a 7.
No.
With advantage?
With advantage. That was the higher number.
And you, looking to Amon.
Should I do them
Yeah,
on?
go ahead.
I'm from the Feywild too. Just not the fancier part like they are.
Jesus Christ. Very well. And you, the blue one. Are you Orcish?
Oh my god, am I?
I think she's just blue.
No, but Moss. Oh,
What?
I never met my dad.
I mean, fair enough. You could be Orcish. I just
Do I
meant
have
that.
teeth?
You have teeth, just not.
Do I have like fangy teeth?
You don't have. No.
You don't have tusks, Aqua.
You don't have
No.
tusks.
Oh,
Do I have
I
teeth?
don't think I'm Orcish, sir. Sorry.
Where are you from?
I mean, you could tell
Probably
it's
that doesn't
probably not
remember.
Olmasaran jungle.
the Olmasara
Thank you.
jungle.
Olmasara
She can't
jungle.
remember the name of it
No.
because apparently that's not what they
Aqua
call
knows.
it when you
Aqua
live. Oh,
knows.
I was gonna say, is that
Aqua
did I just
doesn't
not call it that in the jungle?
You are from the Raquelian Islands, more direct, if you want to tell him that, but you could also just say the Olmasaran jungle.
No, I'll go with the islands.
Okay. Interesting.
Arrested.
My name is Sharn, Captain Sharn of the Gornash clan.
Beautiful.
It's a pleasure to meet you. An honor.
You know, and you notice now he does have the first symbol, the crossed battle axe and warhammer with lightning, melded into the chest piece of his armor, and you see that the flanking colors and the undercolor underneath the armor is a deep blue, like a twilight midnight blue.
Oh, is there other clans here?
Yes, in fact. That is somewhat the problem with allowing entry to foreigners at this time, especially ones who do not require or do not have a seal. You have arrived at Beshear during a time most crucial to the Ryerson. We are halfway through the court of clan unification. The city is very much under lockdown as decisions are made from the council on how and what Ryerson will do in the coming decade.
I'm assuming this is a long process?
It started 8 days ago, and it's still got 4 or 5 left.
Right. And as, like she had mentioned, she's from the Raquelian Islands. Is there any private charter going out of Beshear? Should we be trying to head back that way? Not looking forward to walking.
Another reason you would need a seal from the Stormhoof clan, but
I was curious. That was my next question. You could travel,
actually. Yes. Anything is for sale on the docks, so to speak.
Okay. So we would just need to speak with the Stormhoof.
Yes.
But that would require us to gain access to the city.
Correct.
Correct.
The court being in session and the city being closed to business is tied to that event. Happens every decade. It is a planning event where the various clan houses, the clan lords, and the council that reports directly to General Boromag meet and decide, like I said, what Ryerson will do in the coming decade. It's a solemn occasion. Serves as a platform for our leaders of the various clans to reaffirm unity to the general, but also to parlay with their requirements for the coming years. It is not ceremonial, it is more, and he goes on to explain. They hold practical importance in the city's functioning. It is during this time that the leaders deliberate on crucial matters such as resource allocation, defense strategies, and trade agreements. The court where these discussions take place is usually closed to the outside business, as well as the city itself is under a sort of military curfew to maintain the privacy and security of the discussions. As a result, access to the city, especially the central court and administrative areas, is restricted heavily during the court of clan unification.
Would there perhaps be, assuming we're allowed entry, would there perhaps be a place we might stay while the courts are in session? You will be remanded to the Stormhoof district. Yes, you will not be allowed outside the trading district until you have achieved a seal or are excommunicated by the clan lords of that region. Right. So we would need to speak to the clan lords of the Stormhoof. Got it. And Moss is like writing it down. What in your mind? What do you need to feel comfortable with permitting us any sort of entry at this time? Because I would love to pay the utmost respects to any of important business going on here as a long-standing negotiator and diplomat myself.
Well, it will require heavy inspection. We must go through your things and make sure that you're not bringing any dangers into the city. As well, I recognize the accent of this one. I know where you are from, or at least where you were raised, and that worries me. And he's pointing to you, Niall. But we are at peace, or at least a standstill for the moment. And you see kind of gets lost in the thought of the battles that have been ongoing for decades. Nonetheless, a thorough inspection of your goods as well as the entrance fee, which is steep for foreigners, especially those without the seal. Typically 15% of the goods you are bringing in are sacrificed to the crown.
It's fine.
Or to the clans, sorry.
Wonderful.
Wait, sacrifices Stormhoof clan?
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot.
No, to the government directly.
Oh, okay.
No.
He described, so to give you a brief idea of how the government works, the head of both the military and the de facto mayor / president of the Rizog Highlands, Beshear, yada, 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 is a man by the name of General Boromog. He is counseled by a leading clan lord from the 5 clans. He himself is from the Gornash clan. But there is also another Gornash representative, which usually just means he has a pocket vote for council votes. And each clan kind of admonishes a certain portion of the city's duties. A very, very loose overview. You'll get more into it as you get in there. Gornash, known for their fierce warriors and expert tacticians. That's the military branch and the guarding branch. That's why the gentleman you're talking to bears that clan symbol. The Thunder Clan, that's the vibrant red coloration that you see on the symbol of the anvil surrounded by flames. That's the Thunder Clan, renowned for their exceptional smiths and craftsmen. They run the industry and the weaponry and a lot of exports done out of Beshear. The Darkblade Clan, which is the Serpent Cauldron to Dagger, is the intelligence branch, and that's all he says about that. The Stormhoof Clan is the symbol of the stylized way with the hoofprint in it. That is the seafaring, maritime, but also military ships, things like that. But it's everything to do with trade, mercantilism, and the ocean. And then the Stoneheart Clan is the heart-shaped stone with mystic runes, and they are respected for their wisdom and magical prowess, although most of that magic is actually, soothsaying, truth-telling, things like that. They do not directly practice arcane arts openly. It is more divining and things like that. Shamans, mystics, that kind of thing. They all have various powers within the city. They all work as a unified organization, hence the name of this kind of event that's going on. So because of where you guys say you're from, and to prove yourself, basically you have to get a license to sell in the city, period. You need to go to the Stormhoof District, which is known as the Portside Quarters, generally, just basically the area surrounding the docks, which is welcome to foreigners, especially traders, and that is where you will find the lords of the clan of Stormhoof. He names a tavern that you can visit that will likely be open for those. He basically explains that because you don't have a seal, everything's more expensive. So that's probably the most reasonable place you could stay in the district you're allowed to stay. It is called the Sailor's Haven.
So the first thing we would need to do is get that seal.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Well, I think that is most reasonable and most respectable, even. Kuno, Soren, Niall, maybe we should start assorting that 15% for the good gentleman. Assuming
before we get there,
we're going
we should
forwards.
concede with the inspections.
Oh, yes. Turn out your pockets, everyone.
And basically what we're going to do, because you guys don't have a bag of holding or anywhere to magically hide anything.
I do.
Oh, right. What do you have?
Kelsey.
Yes, so you can
unsummon,
unsummon, which is very, very important. I was gonna
That's
ask.
very convenient and
so we'll
also
save
it has
Amon.
been blinked. I haven't brought it out yet.
Okay, we'll save
I think
Amon
Kuno
for
only
when I can
summons Kelsey when he
contact
talks
Marsh
to it
to
or is about to
see.
use it.
But we're just gonna go person by person, and if there's something you have to hide or that you think you should hide, we will resolve that. So Aqua, anything in your inventory that you think would not be kosher with being in Beshear? And the rest of you can kind of start thinking if there's anything so we can move through this. I don't know. You have a friendship bracelet. That might get you in trouble here.
I was thinking of a certain...
In my city.
Thinking of a certain wand, especially if no one's smiling.
It's true. You do have that wand.
I do have that. I'm waiting for my moment.
You also do have a mythical creature as a pet. Which,
surely that won't.
No, that can't be that bad.
Okay. Again, this is pre-inspection. Is there anything you're trying to cover up?
I got nothing to hide except for my back.
Cool. Kuno, you are unsummoning Kelsine. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have Kelsina to begin with, but
perfect. Yeah. Anything on your inventory that you think is worth hiding?
My Fey Plague suppression potions.
Okay. Do you have a method to conceal them, or do you have an idea of how you would conceal them?
Did you say eat them?
Swallow them all.
Get high on your own supply.
Nothing to see here, officer.
All in one go. You'll be good for how many days? That's how that works. Right?
I'm just thirsty.
One day.
You can think about it. We'll keep going.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Moss, anything to hide?
I've got nothing to hide, at least nothing I can't easily talk my way out of.
Okay. Nico, anything?
I will unsummon Mork.
Okay.
I will dismiss Mork.
Okay.
Can he be dismissed?
Yes.
Can, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Niall?
My entire inventory? Okay, so I have 2 guns, a spooky dagger, and like 50 bullets. So I'm gonna have to hide all of those because those are Boras code. Except for the dagger.
They sure are.
Oh, wait, do they have like the coat of arms on it or something?
They weren't known a coat of arms, but they're probably created by Flintgate.
Oh.
And Soren, anything to hide?
No.
Okay. Well, again, I'll reach out to Amon, but I don't think Amon has anything.
Yeah.
I'll have given Soren my face suppression potions.
Okay.
For the inspection.
Okay. Aqua, well, he's gonna roll for it. He's not an expert investigator. It's just his job, you know. He's gonna take a look.
Okay.
Notices the creature. Does not say anything. But he is writing down some of the things that are curious to him, and you think he made a note of that creature. Kuno, you've gotten rid of your face suppression.
Sunstone.
Makes a face at you and writes down the name. Kuno, you've gotten rid of your potions, so you are clear. He rolls. He doesn't find anything. Oh, actually, I will roll. Yeah, he pulls out your manacles. And he raises his eyebrow. What are these used for?
Simple restraints. Funny. Me and my brother here, we travel and we're hired by different people for different things.
Makes a note of it, but doesn't take them away.
The last time I met them outside of work, they were working on a bounty, so I wouldn't be terribly surprised.
Okay. Moss, they're going to investigate you. That's a natural 20. They pull out your astral shard.
Oh yeah, you like the shiny rock?
Yes, I sense this is more than just
Oh,
a
yes,
shiny rock. What do you use this for?
I'm a spellcaster. This is my focus.
I see.
And
Keep your
prestidigitate
to yourself in the city, please.
Of course.
It is not outlawed by any stretch of the imagination, but Beshear operates with more practical, reliable arts than magic.
Of course.
Hope you understand.
Naturally.
Mork's dismissed. He does question your glove. What is this? Seems far more than for protection against the elements.
I'm a basic arcane caster, as you can also tell by my spell book, and I'll plainly show him. Just only for the use of constructions and building and such like that. Tinkering.
You might earn yourself a seal elsewhere with that kind of ability. You should check out the Thunder Clan if you plan on sticking around for a while. And then to Soren, who now has all of the Fey Plague suppression potions. Okay. He's got a lot.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Doesn't seem to notice them. He sees your alchemy kit and just kind of passes them all off as various ingredients. I rolled a natural 1. I rolled a natural fucking 1.
I already had like 3 different stories ready.
Hey, he used all of his brain power trying to figure out that magic rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
He just was very thorough with Moss, and the rest of us are like, just like, you're good.
It's like, gotta see if this is a snake oil salesperson or not.
You guys are not given entry into the city. You are escorted. Oh,
Ooh.
Right, Niall. Sorry, thank you.
Oh shit! Wait, no, you don't have to do that.
Don't look.
I
Now has to find colors.
Pointing myself because I'm so adorable. That's all I was doing.
I had closed your character sheet, which is how I was keeping track of who I had talked to.
Could I
Niall,
make a performance check to like buff or to like ruin their search?
What do you do?
Kronos gonna drop all of his paws.
You could try and swap my guns.
Swap your guns, like
just like bump into me, and then you
Guys, I mean, I've got an idea.
sleight of hand or something. I don't know. I'm not saying this is a character. This is just clip.
If he finds them, I have a story for you.
I will say this because we did skip through the days. You know where you're entering. You could have attempted to conceal your weapons prior to arrival. If you have a creative way that you would have done that outside of the city, you can let me know. And then when they investigate whatever they investigate, it's whether or not they discover them. Which, if they discover them hidden, versus if you say, hey, I have guns, that's up to you.
Could just say we killed a soldier.
That was my story.
Yeah, I saw the message popped up right as I said it. Let it be known Max said it first.
Okay, what I would have possibly tried to do. So my coat, obviously it has an inner layer. I'm assuming it's probably a layer for the outside, layer for the inside. If I cut open a tiny pocket on the inside of the coat and I put things in there as extra storage, would it be possible for me to hide my guns in there?
Yes. However, guns are made out of metal, bullets are made out of metal. There would be a noise.
But if I put other things in there, along with the guns,
Good try. What do you put in there to make your regular standard issue winter jacket into a inflatable parka?
Just take the hay.
I have money. I have.
Just make it look like you use it for storage.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Food.
You don't have a backpack. You're just
Water.
Michelin man.
Put your backpack in there.
It's just like sticking out.
Your old saddle.
I have a tinder box.
So go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
I have good dexterity, so theoretically I should have a higher roll, right?
Right?
Kind of, 14.
14, okay. Now, he's going to investigate. I'm going to do Box of Doom.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. It's been a good run, guys.
With ASMR.
It'll make beautiful noises while it kills us.
Investigation roll was a natural 18.
Fuck me, man.
He notices the fake pocket and reaches in and pulls out, alongside a handful of coins, 2 spherical bullets. You know they're bullets. Kind of looks them over in his hand. What weapon do you protect yourself with?
I picked up a gun along the road a while ago.
Make a deception check.
$13.
Gives you back the handful of coins. And moves on.
He's chill.
We're on a fucking watch list. But
You very much are probably on a watch list. And you are entering the military complex of the invasive army that has taken over a third of the continent. So, you know, they'll keep an eye on you, I'm sure.
Hey, I mean, looks like they run a tight ship.
I lost to do the thing where he's so relieved he's trying not to fall over, just like not literally, but mentally he's just like, oh thank god.
Cool.
You guys are escorted by like 8 guards, all wearing the same type of armor, not necessarily the same caliber, but with the same clan symbol on it of the Gornash clan. You were led through Beshear, a formidable settlement as described, perched on the northern fringes of the Razag Highlands. Architecture, that sturdy stone, very homely, blended with wooden fortifications reflecting the martial nature of its inhabitants, of which you notice most people, women, children, are well groomed, like military standard issue, are well shaped, and all seem to be performing a task.
While we're
Almost
being
every single one of them is an orc.
Oh.
Cool.
You see a handful of goblins, a handful of bugbears, a group that seems to be walking around with the symbol of the heart-shaped stone, a group of drow. As you saw from outside, all the streets are very wide to allow for troop movement and for easy passage. You were led to the port on the eastern banks that bustles with activity as ships from distant lands In fact, you can see flags. You can see symbology that points out to various areas that some of you might be familiar with. You see the colors of Analthere. You see the colors of Leonora. You see the colors of Arid. People from all over the world, regardless of what conflict is taking place on the continent, trade with whoever is available to trade with. You do see on the docks a staggering amount of patrol. Every dock lane has an officer. Every ship is being inspected by a crew of no less than 6 guards. You have entered the engine of the Ryerson invasion, a force that over the last 400 years, before even the hero or the ages of heroes, were creeping southward from this strong point that used to belong to a forgotten realm. They have been here so long, to call them invaders, to call them foreigners to your lands is no longer correct. The foothold that they have will likely never be removed. Not if this is the comparison to the great, free, messy city of Flintgate. The last thing that catches your notice before I will turn the narrative over to decide what you, the players, want, is on the northernmost edge of town. The gates is about 5 times the size. Over 100 feet tall. And a crown of fire keeps it well lit at all times. Welcome to the city of Beshear, and welcome to the Portside Quarters. What would the Lost and Found like to do as you are dropped off in front of, but not inside of, the Sailor's Haven? A mostly wooden structure, waterlogged wood, rotting with the sea salt air. Bustling, busy. You see, in fact, the only people you see are people that remind you of home. You see a handful of humans. You see a tiefling. You see all sorts of creatures, not just orcs, spewing in and out of the doors of Sailor's Inn.
We didn't catch the guy's name right in the beginning.
Captain Sharn.
Soren leans to Captain Sharn and is like, so if we get approved, we have access to the entire, as within reason, except for obviously the gates up the court city, like access to most of the city.
There are areas that, especially during the unification, are off limits. The Citadel Ward is restricted. Foreigners are only allowed in with explicit permission and usually with a military escort. The Forging District is open to all, but I recommend waiting until you have a seal. Otherwise, commerce will be expensive, and trade is forbidden until you receive such seal. The Portside Quarters, where you are welcome to foreigners, although you and your party have been marked, and we will check on your status within a fortnight to see what you are deciding within the city. The Stoneheart Enclave is very limited. I do not recommend being over there without a specific reason. You're able to visit some of the public spaces, but the inner sanctums and areas around it are special permission only. And let's just stay away from Shadow Alley.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's in Shadow Alley?
Danger.
Probably the Darkblade clan, but I don't suggest you find out.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just more curious because I didn't want to end up wandering into a place I wasn't welcome. Lord. Yeah, I'm trying to read and make sure I wasn't shared any of this already, just to like make sure I'm like.
No, there's a lot, man. There's so much.
So, as you've probably gathered, is there any places of worship? Is that Citadel Ward, or is that somewhere else? Or no?
That would be in the Stoneheart Enclave.
Okay.
Enclaves, the area around.
And you said don't go there.
What patron do you serve?
Thorin thinks for a moment, and then he's just like, oh well. I serve the Scarlet Maiden. I don't know if that's frowned upon here, but you can.
What was that reaction?
Make an insight check.
I'm making that insight check.
Same.
22.
It doesn't matter, probably. Oh man, I actually rolled good.
Oh, Nick. You're so sad. What'd you get, Nick?
30-20.
Hey!
Yeah, 22.
Well, I'm putting it in the thing, pressing the buttons.
Bing, bong, boom. Ooh, 23. And Nico. 12. You all catch on. Nico a little slower. Almost like there's a mixed reaction. Nico, you pick up on the initial apprehension and the kind of frustration, maybe. The other three, you all pick up on him reflexively kind of put his right hand down as if to grab his weapon, not in a threatening we're gonna fight, but just as a gut reaction. Clearly he thinks that you are going to cause some trouble now that he knows you are a worshiper Katara, or perhaps a previous worshiper that has been here has caused issues.
I figured it'd be better to not lie about who I worship, as we are guests.
We do not operate like the swine of Flintgate who demand patronage to a selection, but we worship our own god, and that is the god of progress.
God of progress?
Yes.
Respectable?
The spirit within all Ryerson folk. The determination to reclaim and to expand and to be victorious.
Understandable.
I see.
There are no more questions. I will return to my gate post.
I had one more, but you might not have the answer I'm looking for.
He raises his eyebrow towards you.
I don't mean that as an insult to you by any means. Mostly just that it's a obscure question in some places. You have any familiarity with the Remnant at all? That might be a silly question. Are they present?
Yes, the Remnant has been an ally of Ryerson for decades now.
Oh, that's great. I worked with and alongside for the Remnant for nearly a century back when I was in the Feywild, so I just was curious.
Well, they have their uses, I'm sure. A man of your acclamation, Mr. Moongrove, would know the Remnant are messy, but useful.
Did he say that with he's called me Mr. Moongrove with a level of familiarity that makes me uncomfortable.
He knows
I told him my name.
He knows the name Moongrove.
Great. Oh, I take it you're familiar with the name then.
Well, assuming I have the correct intelligence, your mother has been attempting to gain access to Ryerson for quite some time.
Well,
The remnant were the first step, I'm sure, but
you'll be pleased to know me and my mother aren't exactly on speaking terms right now.
I don't know if pleased is the right word. Keep your nose out of trouble. Don't bring her to our door, and we shall see. Again, step 1, get that seal, or you will not be allowed in the city past the fortnight.
Absolutely.
Okay. He wanders off. The 5 other guards who escorted you do not.
What are their names?
They don't speak.
Oh. Don't you want to give us their detailed backstories?
No, I don't.
My name's Ted. That's all I can say.
That's Albert.
Pleasure to meet you all, gentlemen. Will you be following us the whole time?
They don't talk.
Do they nod or anything?
They're actually mostly looking around you.
Okay, well,
Let's make this quick, boss.
Yeah, let's head to wherever the clan leaders are.
So you're in front of the Sailor's Haven Inn, which is likely the only place you guys can stay for now.
Yeah.
It looks like it has stables attached to it. It's early. It's 11 or so.
Okay.
Looks like they have stables attached to the building to put your cart. I'm not sure what you want to do about the goods within it. You'd have to inquire.
Probably, honestly, take it with us as a bargaining chip for the.
Oh, and they did take
seal.
They did take 15% of what was in the cart.
Damn, they cut that shit quick.
Yeah, so you had 150 pounds
of
each. So 15% of 150 is like 17.
Well, 10% is 15.
No, it'd be 22.
Yeah. 22.
So they take 45 pounds total, so 22 pounds from each, give or take. So I'm going to reduce that to
22.5.
You have 128 pounds of each left to sell.
I mean, that's still a lot.
Still a lot.
When you first said 15%, I thought you said 50, and I was still agreeing to it.
So we gotta get in.
It's the ticket, yeah. But yeah, so you head into the Sailor's Inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You guys are in front of the Sailor's Inn. It's a nestled area along the bustling streets. The port, the town itself is in a valley, right? And the port is still below that. The water, the cliff along the travel journey that you guys just took was quite high above. Think of like the British Isles, where it's a very sheer cliff. And then like 100-foot drop into the water. This valley has brought that down to about 30 or 50. And then the port is on the water level. So as you've gone down the port, you've gone down these levels just in the port district, not the whole town, just in this port area. And it's nestled into one of these ramp enclaves. The inn is a 2-story structure, again, weathered, but sturdy-looking exterior with rotten timber, stone. Its large sign swings, and you see the sign has like the classic name of it, and then below it in a smaller, slightly more recent but still old sign is a greeting in like 8 different tongues. Again, this is a port that sees travel from all over. This is the inn that people would stay in. So it says welcome and you know, foreigners welcome, that kind of thing in a bunch of different tongues. The tongues that you recognize, because who knows what's important here. Mm-hmm. You recognize Draconic, Dwarvish, Giant, Goblin, Abyssal, and Deep Speech are the languages that you recognize.
Who's speaking deep speech?
No one should ever be. No mortal is speaking deep speach.
I think Amon is.
No, it's not.
Oh, never mind. Nihilus.
Nihil and the Braco go boom, ba, ba, doo, ba, ba. Just fucking muttering under their breath in fucking deep speech. Yeah. Okay, you head in. The large sign, by the way, is in the shape of a giant ship, because of course it is. As you enter, the scent of sea air begins to mix with the warmth of the hearth and creates a more comforting atmosphere. Immediately, you shrug off the cold wind as the thick doors close behind you and seem to be impervious to the gusts of winds you guys have been experiencing. Around you is what could only be described as a Disneyland themed bar experience. There are nautical accoutrement everywhere to make it feel like you're inside of a ship. The multiple waitresses and waiters that are walking around are dressed as pirates with peg legs, and like this is like restaurant. A dive. Like this is like a themed restaurant.
Let's go.
And it almost seems like the scent of brine is stronger in here, as if it's been painted into the paint in order to bring about that natural experience.
Someone's prestidigitating that brine
just
smell.
Constantly fucking throwing it up there. The furnishings.
They have an auto prestidigitator.
Yeah, this little spritz bottle. Yeah. The furnishings, again, big sturdy wooden tables and chairs. You can see that some of them have like carvings in them that might be like I was here, or you know, P plus J equals heart or whatever, like all sorts of nonsense like that. And the bar at the far end that seems to wrap around the entire back and then into the corners, it kind of rounds out before ending. It's a pretty large bar. You see clearly probably maybe even faked distressed wood, like ship plank distressed wood, worn smooth by the countless patrons, or the fact that it has been manufactured to be as such. And there is a live band playing just inside the nook. Think of like a classic Hutch style shop where the window with all of their products kind of sticks out past where the door is, so you kind of have to walk past it. Where that little nook is a live band singing sea shanties.
Amazing.
I love it.
Further on, as you go in, you do see a couple specific areas, like a nightclub, like a VIP area. You see a couple labeled, so you know where you are. You see in the corner opposite of the band, on the other front side of the room, is the captain's corner. A secluded corner with a giant round table reserved for ship captains and seasoned sailors. Right now, there is nobody sitting there. You can see it's adorned with like maps and like weird like sextants and trinkets and things like that, and memorabilia from various maritime exploits. Along that same wall, so if you're looking in, it's the left wall, you see a large hearth. Again, has a comical title over it, the Driftwood Hearth, a large centrally located fireplace crafted from driftwood, gathered from distant shores, and it serves as a gathering point. You see many people around it kind of sharing communally from one table some food. And you see the bar that is manned with a colorful looking orc. With a tinge of red streak through his hair, like a bright neon dyed coloration. A shorter, stout, but still that thick, burly soldier's orc. And he's taking orders from people who are dressed in various maritime gear, trading gear merchants. You see folks from all walks of life here. And that is the Sailor's Haven.
Cool. I feel like I'm at home. Because of water.
Thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't have gathered, honestly.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Yeah, you should hide.
Me too.
Nah. They seem great. I love it here already. I'm ready to defect.
Ooh, this is the perfect place to use my thing I did on the freaking train.
Do you think this is where your mom comes every night? This comes to the Sailor's Haven Inn?
Just for the atmosphere.
Just for the atmosphere. Never
Right,
gets old
feeling
after all these
hard.
years. Yeah.
She's probably
Mom did love to see.
She's probably definitely closer to how much Soren would find this amusing as Kuno. like she's closer in the spectrum to Soren than Kuno. I mean, it is my biological. Are there any open tables?
Yes. There are a couple open tables. You can sit kind of close to the bar. You can sit kind of by the band, but it would be louder, which could be a benefit. Louder means less likely to be overheard. Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's sit by the bar.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I wanna overhear everything I can hear from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. By the bar it is.
As we enter, is anybody like giving us any funny looks or anything like that?
No, you do see on a couple tables a large hunk of metal with the engravement of the Stormhoof clan in it, likely these seals you've been hearing about. They are kind of being adorned publicly so people know that they're welcome, whatever it is kind of treated as. But no, no one's really looking at you. Everyone's going about their own business. For now.
Is there anyone looking like they're having way too much fun? Like, way too good of a time?
Yes, the people over at the Driftwood Hearth are loud and rowdy. It's a collection of strangers that seem to be sitting together kind of in this communal area, appear to be, regaling in stories, comparing adventures, etc. Or talking about the economy. You don't know. You're too far away. You're not really tuned into the conversation.
How many
yet,
people
but
are there?
in the bar total?
No, in that area.
The kind of U-shaped area that fills in front of the fire can likely fit about 20 people, and it's mostly full. There's probably about 15 or so people.
Okay. I have an idea. How can I make this? You know what Soren's gonna do? Soren's gonna buy that entire area around.
Okay, you walk over there. What do you do?
No, I don't go over there. I tell the bartender to send around to that group over there.
Okay, you go up to the bartender again. This kind of red-streaked gentleman. He's wearing a name tag. His name is Grizok Ironkeg.
You got a little name tag?
Yeah, he's got a little name tag, and it's shaped like
That's so cute.
It's shaped like a
little
ship.
anchor on it.
Yeah.
You got a little anchor, and then how many years of service?
Getting closer, you kind of take in his appearance a little bit better. He is missing a tusk. He is missing a bottom tusk, so he just has one kind of sticking up there. He's wearing a leather apron that's stained with various spills, beverages, things like that, attesting to the years of service that he's kind of had here. He welcomes you, quick with a smile, starts telling you about his day, and right, so, no seal, fresh entry.
No, yeah, fresh
you must be
entry.
new here. What can I grab you, partner?
What do you recommend?
Well, I get paid to offer this, but it's not our best. But the special that we have on right now is the Mariner's Bounty. It's a concoction, there's a little bit of spiced rum, some sea berries, and my secret ingredient, but I'm still testing it, so I welcome you to try it. And then if you like it, then you like it.
I love this guy.
What is your favorite? You said you get paid to tell me that, but what do you like? You don't seem too passionate about that.
He holds up his right arm, and around his wrist is like a threaded cord, and at the end of the cord is a medallion that has a number 12 in it. Sorry, sir, been sober 12 years. Water on tap, if you'd like.
That's okay. Could you... He like looks over to the hearth. Could you send some all as a special? If that's what they're having.
They're having a smattening of different drinks, but the special could be done. Sir, there's 14 of them. Sure.
14? That's fine.
Right. I didn't notice it on you, but I have to ask, are you sealed with the clans, or any of the clans here?
Not yet. We are looking to get sealed with the, shit, what is it called? Stormhoof. Yeah, I knew it was Storm something. I was like, what part
traitors then. Traitors. Where are you from then?
Our group is from all over the place, but the south. The cold is not fun, I should say.
You get used to it, or at least you get by it. If you're unsealed, there is a tax added to all your drinks and really anything that you spend here. I'm sure that was explained to you by the captain of the gate. So the drinks are usually about 5 copper each, but without a seal, they're going to be 25 copper each.
Shit, that's a hefty tax. Do you know how quickly people get sealed usually?
It's about 3.5 gold, by the way, for the whole table. It's not too bad. It really depends on what they need. Were you given an understanding of what Beshear is, and more or less what is currently taking place within the city?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know about the court and all of that.
Right. So, with that being the case, the prime lords, or that's not their official title, but the lords of each clan, the members of the council are meeting right now, and as such, their clans are being monitored by their sons and offspring and various leaders within each organization. And the clan lords, well, they go back and forth. Typically, if you're joining something of a certain guild, they will ask you to perform such tasks that would further their growth within the city. So, take that as you will, but they will probably ask you to either deliver some goods, collect something, find something, fix something, build something if you're in the Thunder Clan, or it's very unlikely for new people such as yourself, but they could ask you to kill something if you're joining the Gornash clan.
Okay. Interesting. So we don't necessarily, if we join, we just, do we just apply to, do we go to them?
I recommend heading to their facility.
Oh. Yeah, we were told to remain roughly around this area because...
Yes, you will not be allowed to leave the district, but within the district, you need to head to the Tempest Citadel. That is the property of the Sea Lords here. They are who... they will kind of guide you. And he kind of describes it at the very northern edge of the port. There's a massive, looks like it was a cathedral at one point, but likely been transitioned to a keep. It's made of kind of the same weathered stone that you've seen on the dock. Has the clan colors on it, that oceanic teal kind of coloration that was described, as well as the symbol of the stylized wave with a hoof print in it. And it serves as the official residence and administrative center for the leaders of the Stormhoof clan, the Storm Lords, or the Sea Lords, depending on who you ask. Yeah. That's where you want to go to pledge allegiance and gain a seal.
Yeah, Soren sets down 4 gold on the table.
Okay.
And he's like, the 14, and then just keeps the rest.
Aye, okay. Now I notice those people are likely with you. I saw the door open with all of you. Are you looking to stay here?
I assume we are, right?
Yeah.
Nico, right? Whoever else was at the bar.
Kronos walking over.
I'm here. I'm just at your knee.
Nico, you can sit up here. You know that.
Right. How many bunks would that be?
7 beds.
Right. Any carriage? Any tow? Any?
Yeah, we have a carriage. We have horses.
Horses?
We have 1 horses.
4 horse.
Oh
plus
yeah.
the cart.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we saved money. Discount.
R.I.P. Sugar.
R.I.P. Sugar. It's the death tax. That's insane. That's so funny. Okay. Sorry, let me just pull up. We haven't had to use this chart for a while. Let's get something going.
Yeah, but then you're gonna add like 0.15, 20,000% to it. So.
Yeah, it's expensive, man.
It's like what, 5 copper? It's like I don't know. 5 copper per drink, 25 for a drink. Holy shit, that's so much.
Basically,
not really, but it's like,
it basically bumps it up 2 tiers of the wealth scale. So these dens are typically considered modest, but 2 tiers would bring it to wealthy. So each room or each bed, you said bunks, not rooms, by the way. Each bunk is going to be 3 gold per night for your group.
3 gold per entire group.
Nope.
Per
bed,
person?
Per person per night.
3 times 7, 21 gold.
We need that seal like yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Or 8 days ago.
So it'd be about 250 gold just for the rooms for the next 2 weeks, which is how long you have to get your seal.
So we could
That
try
doesn't
to
include the horses and stuff. We haven't done that yet.
Oh dear, sweetie weebies.
Can we just sleep outside instead?
Don't think
not.
so.
I'm staying here. You can sleep outside.
So
We'll pull together.
maybe
we
so
can't get
somewhere
the
else
seal
we can
until
make
the
money?
meeting is done, correct?
Not necessarily.
We can start the process. We can start the process now of getting.
Yeah.
We can just go there.
Yeah, you can go to the Citadel.
I was
anytime
gonna
you
say,
want.
why don't we just pay for one night and just take it day by day?
That works.
That is acceptable. I mean, we could do that.
Sure. So it'd be 21 gold for the first night.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it.
You got it all?
Yeah.
So 21 gold.
So 21 gold. And for the horses, it is including feeding them and taking care of them. 1 second. What's this? I actually have a chart for this. It is 18 silver per horse per night. So for 1 night times 4 horses, 72 silver. So 7 gold and 2 silver. And then for the cart, they have a external area that is just kind of like a dock, or they have a secured, like kind of like underground parking, secured area that is guarded. It's up to you guys.
I do have a question.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't matter what seal we get. If we have a seal, then everything's cheaper.
Correct.
Okay. That was my question. I didn't know if we need a specific seal. Like, you got the shoe, the
Shoe seal.
Depending
shoehorn
on
seal.
depending on which seal you have will determine where you're allowed to go as well.
Right.
But if we get like the shoe,
Storm
like
hoof.
the shoehorn
Storm
one.
hoof.
Yeah.
The shoehorn.
Yeah, we need that one in order for what, trading and
Seafaring.
transportation.
So that you can
Yeah.
Correct.
probably get out.
Do we all have to get the same seal?
I think it's just for the group.
You
Because
don't
I know
know.
he mentioned that Nico could get plunder. It would be particularly loved in the Sunder Guild.
Yeah. So, I mean, as of right now, I don't think we know if we all need one or
We'll have to
just one
find out.
represents the group. But we can ask when we get there.
Mr. Grizak might know.
He seemed knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm. And everybody seems very open to foreigners. We just came at a bad time.
Oh, bye. Welcome back.
Wrong button.
You just hang up.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Quit.
Good night.
I guess I'll ask as we're getting our books settled. Grizak, do you know, just as we're trying to understand this seal system, it's so cool. Do we all get a seal? Does our group, as we represent one whole, get a seal? How does it work?
Well, it does depend on what you guys plan on doing here. You can enter into a seal contest as a grouping, and then all of you would be admitted entrance. If you have different skills, that is again up to you. It would just create more work to do separate, but it would also give you different access and privileges. The Mercantile Guild is considered one of the easier ones to kind of gain entry to. Crafting, things like that, get a little bit more challenging. Government, guardsmen, even for foreigners, would be near impossible, but not unheard of. Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest. Sorry, the rooms are settled. The horse is settled. The cart. Were you looking to have it protected, or are you good with just a lot yard out back?
Protected.
Protected. We'll pay the extra.
Okay, 17 gold for the day then. For the guard.
Horse,
for the cart.
For the guard.
That's
Cart,
just
17 and 18, right?
17,
or 17 and 18 and 17 and 2 silver.
It was 17, 7 and 2 silver. Sorry, 24 and 2 silver. 24.2. And then 21 for the rooms, or for the bunks.
24 and 2 silver.
So it's 40, 45 and 2 silver.
Yeah. So Nico's got the room. I'll pay for the. Well, I'll pay for the freaking.
Bet Amon would pay.
Oh yeah, Amon would pay.
I would
Amon.
offer my gold, but I only have 13.
He does have the most money.
Amon would pay because Amon, that's the Human is. He doesn't.
Yeah, but I just don't
true.
know which one he would pay for.
He paid for one of them.
Yeah, but that's
It doesn't matter. Let's do the smallest one, and if Amon changes their mind, then
I'm sure it'd be
switch it.
fine. So that'd be the 7 gold, 2 silver.
And then I can pay for
the 21.
No, the 17.
17, yeah.
17?
Yes.
I got it right.
Okay. You guys are all squared up financially. You haven't
Yeah, and I
eaten or
give
anything.
that. I sell that. I give that group of people the whatever round they want.
Yes, all the drinks are made. You can smell the secret ingredient. It is peppermint.
Yes.
It is very clearly peppermint. Yeah. Oh.
Wait a second.
What do you mean?
Is this like Christmas eggnog?
Kind of.
Like,
it's,
kind of
it's
deal?
spiced rum, peppermint with like they're like blueberries almost. Sea berries they're called.
Okay.
You look over and a couple people are like, "Hey, thank you." A couple of them do not touch the drink, but kind of nod in your direction. They're kind of like jabbing back and forth, and then they immediately go back into their storytelling. The cart is able to be stored. He's able to take it from you, or he sends someone out, one of the staff, to take it from you. What's the plan? A little more exploring to do here.
Time of it. What time is it right now?
It's like midday.
Like noon.
High noon.
Do you guys want to go to the Tempest place?
The Tempest Citadel?
Yeah.
Sure. Start our petition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well get that going.
Nico, you could figure out where the Sunder clan is and see if you can get it faster that way.
would I be allowed? Because technically that's a different district, but because we're locked in here, right?
Correct. You told the guard that you were here to join the Traders Guild.
It's true.
But
He did suggest that you could be. Maybe you asked the one guard to go with you as an escort to get to the other one.
That's
because
true.
you're like, oh, I realize I'm not like familiar with all the clans and stuff like that. Just feigning ignorance, even though it is technically the truth.
My one concern stems from the fact that specifically they use the words pledge allegiance to.
Mm-hmm.
So it could pretty drastically split us up. But I could also probably earn monies that way, but I don't know how long we'll be here. We don't know how long we'll be here.
No, hopefully not terribly long. Hopefully we get what we need, and we go, depending on the circumstances. We did just say we're stuck here basically in this district without a free, like kind of not free, but free to roam around this area under surveillance, obviously. But are we allowed to leave or no?
Sorry, what was the question?
Are we allowed? We're not allowed to leave without.
You cannot leave the district that you were currently.
Without
permission, without escort. Yeah.
Climate that's going on right now, as far as we understand.
Correct.
Okay, then I guess our best bet is getting that shoehorn seal, or stormhawk.
Shoehorn seal.
Actually,
it's gonna
it a
change.
shoehorn play.
It's gonna change every time. I love it. You guys head to the Tempest Citadel. Easily doable. It's on the most northern point.
On the way, Kuno just will like kind of mutter. I think mostly to Soren, but like others people might hear it. You are also interested about this Darkblade clan, right?
Cool. I am. Sorry, I swiped a cracker off the bowl.
You're trying to get scouted.
Yeah, trying to get scouted with a sleight of hand.
12.
College basketball right here.
They're like, I saw this guy steal a cracker in the market. It was fucking crazy.
You saw him?
Ate it in front of the guy he stole it from.
He didn't care. No, but
it's a Darkblade clan.
But I feel like we should wait a little bit before going there.
Obviously, I'd rather not burn our bridge that we have created so quickly, and is poking around, even though I am eager to start poking around.
As you guys walk around, you obviously see a dominant coloration on people who are in uniforms and kind of the dressings of the clan they belong to. You see dominantly that oceanic teal of the Stormhoof clan, but you do see some fiery red emblematic of the Thunder clan, some deep blues of the Gornash clan, some mystical kind of emerald greens of the Stoneheart clan, the more spiritual organization. You have not seen any black attire, any members of the Darkblade clan. Most people are wearing the colors of an organization, even the foreigners. Not all of the orcs, or not all of the non-orcish people are Stormhoof. That there are some who are Thunder clan. There's like maybe one or two that is the deep blue Gornash colors. They seem to be lower ranked.
Like lower ranked in the guild.
Yes. Yeah, because they're foreigners. They don't have they're not of the blood of
Gornash.
Anyone important yet. Who knows? You guys approach the Citadel. It was described to you kind of as a cathedral, and that is very much what it looks like, although any iconography to a specific religion has been removed and replaced with the symbology of the Stormhoof Shoonhor clan.
The shoehorns.
The shoehorns, yeah. You walk in, and it is a casual place of business. There are people kind of coming and going. You see people leaving with like scrolls of paperwork. You see some people like yourself without seals who are kind of waiting for assignment or petitioning to be assigned somewhere or turning in a quest, kind of smattering in and out. You see two people sitting across from each other in like casual desks. So they're not like office structured desks. They're kind of casual chairs. They're tables more than desks with paperwork on them. And they appear to be manning the front office, although you all get the idea that this is not their typical role within this organization. You see a female orc, strong, athletic build, her skin that is showing. She's wearing like kind of like a tank top, revealing a lot of her arms and her upper chest that is absolutely covered in tattoos, kind of sea-themed, swirling fins of fish, a mermaid tattoo kind of crawling over the back of her left shoulder. And she is wearing a very typical tricorn hat adorned with seagull feathers that have been dipped in a sort of purplish ink of some sort. And she is talking with the other person, a gentleman, much burlier than even, putting the captain at the gate a run for his money. Results clearly of his years spent what looks to be diving. As you can see, his skin is aged with the salty sea, almost like permanently shriveled and looser, as if he were much older than he was. His dark green skin is marked with coral-shaped tattoos, and his hands bear the calluses of a skilled forager. They are talking back and forth. You approach them, and the woman kind of... Right then, now who is this? Who is this? And you can see, like, again, this is not their regular station, so they're kind of like sitting up straight. All right. What are we here for? Aye, and the gentleman kind of speaks up. I bet you they're here to join the guild, the great. And he kind of laughs. Go on. What is it?
We are. Is Bear here?
My mic. Yeah, there we go.
I was gonna say.
Was having some technical difficulties in the background. Right. We're here to hopefully acquire ourselves a storm hoof seal, I believe it was called.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct in message.
And I'm sure you've been asked by the gate captain, but where are you fine lot from that you think trading and mercantilism and joining the ships of the north would befit people of your stature?
Well, I myself, as the head representative of my merry band here, am from the Feywild and have done many dealings with the Remnant and Remnant-adjacent peoples, and as such have had no second thought of seeking out to do any trade with the peoples of the Highlands.
Very well. Now, has anybody explained how this works or what you need to accomplish in order to be granted a seal? And are you applying as a group or individually?
As a group. And actually, no.
I think individually.
We were simply told we would need to acquire one.
Yes, I'm sure if you've been here a couple hours, you've seen the expensive nature of not owning a seal. Fair enough. Come on, Glontar, that's rude of us. Lyra, and the woman reaches out to shake kind of whoever's hand. Moss, you've been talking the most, so I'm sure you're near the front of the group. Lyra Stormcaller, they call me. I am head navigator and communications officer for the Sea Lords upper echelons here in the Tempest Citadel. And this, my lazy accomplice, would be Grantar. Captain Deep Dive, as I'm sure.
Pleasure to meet you both.
He is
I am
one of our aquatic resource specialists, so to speak. I'm sure he will have a task.
Myself.
We'll get there. Yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. Myself is, I guess, Mr. Moongrove. And these are my associates, and gestures towards the rest of the party.
Everyone kind of introduces themselves easily enough. Don't need to do the pleasantries for the third time. You guys all kind of tell where you're from, lie a little bit.
Introductions.
Yada.
My name is actually Erasamir for right now.
Right. I remember your pseudonym, Erasamir. Okay. Very well. Lyra Stormcaller, kind of gives you the rundown on how it works. Soren, you had spoken up and said maybe individually. I'm sure you kind of asked the questions. The basic premise is, as a group, you register as the Lost and Found, and that is a known name that you will be known as, and you are all members, almost like a guild pledge of your own. You will be given individual seals, but you'll be treated as an individual in terms of taxation, in terms of punishment. So if one of you breaks the law, you all break the law, things like that. But it also has the advantage. It also has the advantage of being one separate task versus you all having to complete separate tasks, which would be individually.
Now, who's coughing up the cold hard cash to buy us a clan guild banner for the...
Yeah, hell yeah.
Everyone looks at
Get yourself a flag, yeah.
Question. I have a question.
It was a game reference.
Absolutely.
So if our group is Stormhoof, we are Stormhoof and individually,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
And no mingling with other clans.
Define mingling. I mean, it basically just serves to tell the city what your purpose is and what you bring to the city in order to further our goals. You are not. There are some restrictions, in order to, the most extreme example I could think of would be the Shadow Blades. In order to the Dark Blades, sorry. In order to walk with the Dark Blades, you have to be a member of their clan, and if you're not a member of a clan, you don't know where they are. And that's, the most extreme example. But other clans have other restrictions. There are certain areas of government that are off limits to all but those who are Gornash. But generally a seal just proves that you are worth the cost of bearing your existence here against the city. If you have nothing to add, you are taking away. That is simply how it works.
That makes sense. Productive members of society and whatnot.
Yes, exactly. So, as a group then.
Think so.
Yes.
Yeah. Would it be I was gonna say, would it be easier as a group than...
Yeah, so separate tasks would basically be doing like 7 solo missions.
7 one-shots.
Basically.
7 one-shots.
See you in fucking March.
Yeah, exactly. Now it would just mean that one of you is a player and the other 6 of you are characters, are like characters on the ship.
one player, 6 DMs.
Basically. Okay.
In a world.
So you guys register as the Lost and Found.
What task
someone
might
already has
you
that
have in store for us?
Yeah, we already have it.
Well,
try Lost and Found 001.
for your group size, I think there's but one outstanding order of business that we could put you to the test. Now, it is quite dangerous, but again, with there being 7 formidable people in Lost and Found, may I introduce you to and Lyra is talking. Well, there's no garnish to put on this. We lost something. And we need it recovered.
You need it found?
We need it found,
what did you,
yes.
What did you lose?
I would like to apply individually.
Well, so that's the problem. And she stops and looks at Grontar, who kind of nods, yeah, stands up and closes like a partition door that basically gives you guys a little bit more privacy.
Something.
We lost a very important artifact for the Tempest Citadel, known as the Tempest Embrace, or the Embrace. It was stolen from us, likely. We're not 100% certain, but let's just put it this way. It is the 6th of Briscar, I believe, Grontar, that sounds right. The court adjourned, started on the 28th, which means for the last 8 days, they have been unaware that the Tempest Embrace is missing.
Oh.
They are due to be done on the 10th.
So you want us to find the thieves and bring back the Tempest Embrace before they notice?
The good news is we know exactly where it is.
Oh,
We've had Grontar's crew out and about, and we've been able to locate the object mystically, but it is beyond the reach of what we have available, especially with the city being under lock right now. It is very difficult to sanction a mission this far north.
Right. So, where is it?
Are any of you familiar with the Sky Cities?
Sorry? Sky Cities?
Would
Nico would be.
Nico would be.
Sky cities?
Nico would be. There were 3 Sky Cities prior to the Age of Heroes that afterwards crashed and were lost.
Yep. I am familiar.
Well, one of them, or at least the ruins of, are expected to be north of Beshear. I believe Gustvale, or at least what remains of the ruins of Gustvale, are said to be north. There is a grotto that has been swallowed into, and that is where the artifact has been located.
Now, do you have any insight as to how it made it to this location?
Not a clue.
There wasn't any signs of a break-in or a foul play?
Well, the alarms went off, but by the time the guards got here, this was not on my watch. Let me make that abundantly clear.
Of course not, no.
When the Gornash clan was alerted to the theft, the culprits were already outside of the limits of the city.
Ah, so there was no sight of them, but you do know, matter-of-factly, that it was a foul play.
Can you tell us more about what you're looking for?
Yeah, what does it look like?
Well, it's the crown of the Sea Lords.
Crown of the Sea Lord?
Yeah, it's like the emblematic power that is granted to us by our homeland that grants the Stormhoofs the power that we have to be one of the 5 clans of the city.
So you don't get it back. You're not one of the 5 clans.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but it would definitely be very embarrassing.
Is there now, not to speak any foul word, do you have any suspected culprits in mind? Is there anyone that might wish the clan this embarrassment?
I mean, sure. There are, there's a reason why the seal system is so stringent. There are people who operate within the city who are unsealed, who mean to do harm. There are, growing whispers of some outside organizations that have taken interest in Beshear and perhaps moved operations here. Again, that information is confidential. You need to first of all travel there, which is a perilous journey in of its own, and then dive into the grotto and locate the crown in 5 days.
How long will it take us to reach the grotto?
A day and a half, 2.5 days with bad weather.
Right, I see.
Would we have an escort?
Well, you would be aboard a ship, but one of you would have to take captain of that ship. But you would have a crew to man the ship and to make sure that it would operate. But you would be in charge of the journey. There would be a guide with you to take you to the point that the object was last located.
Right. Well, who wants to be captain?
I knew a thing or two about sailing when me and Soren went.
I love it.
All right.
Captain Kuno.
There's something about a former life.
Captain Kuno
Wilkes is
it
calling to me. Okay. The rewards, obviously, being the Storm Seal, the seal that would allow you to be a member of this clan, but also due to the intense nature of it, Lyra does promise a basically protectorate alliance.
Oh.
You would be considered an ally of the Sea Lord.
Basically,
directly, like the Lost and Found. This would be huge.
Yeah,
for you guys
it's like
to
a
have
clan owes
city.
us a favor, or like they
would
respect
defend us
us
no matter what.
because we kind of saved their ass.
And kept it quiet.
Yeah, no, obviously.
So 5 days.
5 days.
We are guaranteed a seal, and we would be like.
Now, can we expect that our goods will be well protected until our return?
And paid.
That's up to your responsibility. Yep. She does not offer anything. Before the seal is earned, you guys are foreigners.
Right, but if we paid for protection, we could expect that it'll be protected and
I
good.
think so.
Oh, we only paid for 1 day of protection.
You've
Right,
got,
we'll go back and pay for
you've
more.
got the
Yeah.
impression that crime does not happen in terms of petty thievery and things like that here. It is
Should be
such a
grand
locked down
larceny.
city. It would be organized
Take care of-
crime. It would be
take care of their
underground
citizens.
organizations.
No poverty.
It is very much a strict society.
Right, well,
Grontar can kind of sense your guys' alliance. We're not a military. What kind of alliance would this be? Kind of runs you through it. You guys would have permanent residence offered in the Citadel.
oh,
Nice.
And you would basically be elevated above the base clansman rank that you guys would start at. You leap up a couple yards up the ladder.
Ooh,
a promotion.
that would help a lot for snooping.
Don't say that.
That's
I know.
probably saying it.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
What? No.
What's snooping?
What's snooping? I mean Snoopy the dog.
Who's there?
Alright.
Look at us.
All right. That's
Seems fair.
that's the only
Yeah?
way you can not be charged an arm and leg for everything. And access to the city, I think we don't really have much of a choice, and it seems to be in our benefit.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like this could be a fun adventure, to say the least.
Yeah.
I don't know about fun, but
Yeah, Captain Kuno.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any vendors selling captain hats?
When you guys head back, you could probably
Yeah.
look, but of course there's
Okay.
a vendor selling captain hats. Of course, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
How
we're
much?
on our way back.
it's charged triple.
Lyra, Gortan, it
30
would
gold.
be
It's in the
our
gift shop in the
pleasure
tavern.
to save your clan.
And an eye patch.
To save your clan.
Save soon to be our clan.
Yeah, the clan, exactly.
The clan. We would be honored to save the clan some unhealthy embarrassment, sorry,
All right.
and secure your status once more as one of the great clans.
Okay, you guys accept the quest. You are given a writ, which will allow you. One second.
Pretty much evidence that we can do this.
Yes, you are given a writ and passage on the Wave Strider,
Ooh,
which
that's
is
the boat
a
name.
fairly simple, kind of medium-sized longship. With basic sails and oars, as well as a crew of about 16 people.
Are we ever at a point that we're out of earshot from like guards or like?
The 5 guards followed you there, but they did not enter the citadel.
Okay. So there is always someone around to hear us talk.
Correct.
Okay.
Which,
Keep that
by
to
the
myself.
way, just to keep, because you guys are learning the city, the Gornash clan guards, knowing about the Tempest Embrace, could be bad for the Sea Lords. So talking about it in front of those guards could cause an issue.
Yeah, we keep it on wraps.
Keep that
No
in
mention
wraps.
of the. Also,
We're just going on a quest.
just realized the name of them. That it has any significance, but
Are they going to come with us on the quest?
Probably not. Although that would be funny.
We were told to
Did the
watch
guards
you.
come with us?
CPU NPCs.
Did the guards come in with us into the tavern, or they waited outside?
In the tavern, yes, they came in, but they didn't sit
Dang.
with you. They were just in the tavern.
Man.
Dylan.
Offer the
Are
guards.
they gonna watch us sleep?
No,
Well, how do they
I mean-
know?
we're on bunks, so maybe.
Why don't you try
Yeah,
asking them, Aqua?
Yeah, you could ask if they watch you sleep.
Do they know when you've been bad or good?
So be good,
Yeah, I
for
should go-
goodness sake.
We should also learn their names too. That is polite thing to do. Okay, I'll go ask.
We tried. Moss tried multiple times to get their names, and they said nothing.
I think
told-
if anyone
told her
has
to
the
fuck
chance
off.
to wear them down, it's Aqua.
Absolutely.
Ah,
She will break them.
like I've broken all of you.
She will break them.
That's what you think.
All right.
Already
So-
been
It's
broken.
only a matter of time, dear
As
friend.
you guys
only a
walk
matter of
back
time.
to the Sailor's Haven, we're going to end the session there. What I will say while we're still on open mic with Twitch and all that fun stuff, I will send out the information, but similar to campaign 1, you guys are going to have to decide who's doing what on the ship, who's getting what role, because you guys are going on a boat.
The captain
We're on a
decides.
boat.
Hey guys, out of character, we could just like pay the crew more money than they've ever earned
That's
in their
true.
life and like steal the ship and leave.
Well, I didn't think you were going to say that, but
I'm not leaving. You can go without.
Yeah, I was gonna
Soren.
say we
No.
need to find-
I mean,
That was great.
I mean, like, the main goal is to get Aqua back home. If we just like steal this crew and ship,
that's my
right, you have to
secondary
find.
goal.
Right, you still have to find your.
That's
gonna
like
say,
lower on the totem pole.
we still have
if
to
Aqua
find-
dies before I find before I type this down, that's on her.
Oh,
Well, I guess we can't
wasted
just
30
steal the
minutes.
boat and leave then.
You guys could.
We have-
You guys could have left. It's not. I'm not stopping you. So. Yeah. The quartermaster,
Whatever the shooting of guns is.
the gunner, the master gunner,
Whichever one has the least physical.
the crow's nest.
I give me the
Crow-
chef.
No, we. I don't. Oh, no.
Kronos the
Crow's
chef.
nest.
He gives.
As long as Amon's not cooking.
Yeah, don't let me or
You
Amon
could be up on the crow's nest.
Wait, can I see if I find a captain hat first? Oh.
Yeah.
as we're walking back to the cavern.
Look,
Who
Kuno,
is
if you
her
do
hat?
Do you find just a bandana, or do you find an actual captain's hat?
It's the fancier hat is the higher one.
You have,
I get like a bottom five, and it's just like a Mets hat.
you just have a.
Kuno,
Let's go
if you
Mets.
see-
Let's go Mets. Let the Mets.
if
You just have
see
one of those
someone
goose
wearing
hats
a hat
that
you
is just like a goose, but it's like. Yeah, but no, it's like one of those goose. No, it's like a goose, and it's like
Like a
an actual
stuffed
goose that
goose,
you
like
that you
attached
stick
to
on,
the goose.
put it over your head. No, not a stuffed goose, but an actual like
Oh.
stuffed like animal goose that you put over
Oh,
your
like
head.
a stuffed
And it's-
animal. Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's just one of those hats.
Don't show Aqua.
Yup.
This is what.
It's not a
Just
live
point
goose,
at
it's like a
someone
stitched
and I'll
goose.
convince them to give you
Like a
their
stuffed
hat.
animal. Yeah, like that.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys. Yeah,
It doesn't
like
die on
that. That's the one I was actually picturing.
West of Beshear, in the frozen tundra, the real training begins. The court of clan unification, not yet adjourned, has decided something deadly. War is coming, and with it, a new form. The flapping of wings, the leathery crack against the cold air as the riders land